Hello! How's everybody doing today? Stash is here with us. You can see her wagging tail. When she decides to go to bed, I will turn on Stash Cam. In the meantime, hi buddy. I hope you guys are well. Hello Quinn. Today we are going to be doing some Nancy Drew. We're going to be playing Last Train to Blue Moon Canyon, which is so fun. Stash says hello too. She waves with her tail. Hi, Fabian. Welcome, welcome. I'm so glad to see you guys. Okay. Not gonna lie, I just got home. What are your faves? That's awesome. I played Last Train to Blue Moon Canyon before. It was the first Nancy game I ever played. So I'm excited to return to it. Does that mean I remember the solutions? Absolutely not. I never remember anything from like anything at all, really. I was gonna say more, but I think that's just the end of the sentence. So let's see. Let me pull up the game for us now. Game capture. Here we go. I swear if it's tiny, I'm gonna be so sad. Don't be tiny. Don't be tiny. If it deems to show up at all, that is. Okay, hey, don't worry about it, Quinn. You can totally use me as a body double. Apparently it is not showing up. Said did not want to show up, so we'll do display capture. There we go. Cool. Well, there we go. Now we have it up. New game.
Welcome to my latest case, Last Train to Blue Moon Canyon. To start, choose junior or senior detective. Dear Hannah, here I am at the railroad station along with a handful of other detectives about to board a train bound for who knows where. The only person who knows where we're going is Lori Gerard. That's the young woman who invited everyone. Actually, she didn't really invite me. She invited Frank and Joe Hardy, and they invited me. And I've always wanted to join forces with the Hardy Boys. I just hope this doesn't turn out to be another one of Lori's silly attempts to grab publicity. Some people can be a little too rich and a little too famous for their own good. Wish me luck. Love, Nancy.
Well, people, now that our little orientation tour is over, let's get started. Okay, I, again, am Lori Gerard, and the first thing I want to do is thank you all for coming. John Gray. I am so thrilled.
Because Stash is now in bed. So now you get to see her. If I can just... Whoop, there we go. Move the camera. There she is. Our little puppy. And I'm gonna shift this to the side. Right there. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, back to the game.
That you're taking time out from that TV show of yours to do some ghost hunting here with us. I mean, Ghost Chasers is like the best cable show ever. And Charlena Purcell. I cannot tell you how much I adore those romance novels you write. Your characters just seem so real. And all that stuff you know about the Old West, you are just awesome. And Tino Balducci, only the most famous police detective in the country. And then there's Frank and Joe Hardy. They're amateur detectives. My dad and their dad are old friends. And you must be the other amateur detective, their friend, Natalie?
Nancy Drew?
Whatever. All right, I'll bet you're wondering where we're going. Well, we're going to Copper Gorge, Colorado. Why? To solve the mystery of what happened to Jake Hurley, the man who originally owned this train. Because see, one day in 1903, this train was found in a place called Blue Moon Canyon, which was out in the middle of the Nevada desert. Only the engineer was on board, and he was dead. As for Jake Hurley, he had disappeared from the face of the
Happy
earth.
belated birthday.
Oh, and two more things. Before he disappeared, Jake was rumored to have found the richest gold mine in the world. And the train he owned, this train, his wife Camille died on it while they were going to the gold fields. It was rumored to be haunted.
She's gone.
Oh my gosh.
What in the world?
What the?
Hey, what's going on?
People should never go tampering with things they don't understand. Oh, brother.
It's okay. Everybody just stay calm. No need
What's
to
with all the
panic.
Dutch angles?
I'll get to the bottom of this.
Well, Nancy, you're up on all that social etiquette stuff. What are you supposed to do when your hostess vanishes into thin air?
If I don't seem concerned, it's because I'm not. Laurie Gerard is a young woman whose only goal in life is to be famous. She craves attention and habitually uses her father's considerable wealth to get it.
Oh yeah, do you know? Okay.
So you think her disappearing like that is just some kind of publicity stunt?
I just think she couldn't resist showing off in front of all of us minor celebrities.
Minor
What was your
celebrities.
name again?
Nancy Drew. You and I have actually met.
Oh,
Sort
right.
of. I called you not
Oh,
too
no.
long ago when I was at Shadow Ranch.
haven't done Shadow
You gave
Ranch,
me
so
some
not
information
that.
about Dirk Valentine.
Ah, Nancy Drew.
You don't remember.
You
me,
don't
do you?
remember me, do you?
No.
Have you ever
Have
met
you ever
Laurie's
met
other
Laurie's
guests
other
before?
guests before?
Psst, Nancy,
Yeah.
come here.
Excuse me for a second.
Subtle. Subtle, Joe. How subtle?
I think you better talk to those two friends of yours before you talk to me.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Is this
Oh.
Jake and his wife?
Yes. From what I've read, Camille loved to sing and dance, even in death, apparently. Jake reportedly told people that after she died, he would sometimes see strange glowing lights outside the windows at night, bobbing gracefully alongside the train as if dancing
Okay.
with it. He
So,
said he found the
haunted
sight very comforting. I suspect normal people would have found it terrifying.
Or, you know, I mean, I guess this is before street lights, so I don't know. Hello.
Hey, Nance.
Where have you two been?
I followed Tino Balducci.
And I went after John Gray. He went straight to the room in the car that used to be Camille's and didn't come out again. I could hear all these weird noises coming from inside.
Did you talk to him?
Did you talk to him?
I was just about to go in, but the next thing I know, Joe's got my arm in a vice grip and is dragging me back here, babbling about how Balducci's our guy.
He found
Okay.
something on the floor right where Laurie was standing when the train went dark. I saw him pick it up and put it in his pocket. Then he left.
Did you ask him about it?
When I tried to talk to him, he just kind of brushed me aside and said something snotty like, "I'm on the job here, Junior, so just go back to the playground and stay out of the way." In
Oh
case
my
you two
God,
hadn't
I hate
noticed,
you
we're not getting
so
a lot of
much
respect
with a
around here.
burning passion of
Can't
a
we at least tell
thousand suns.
Balducci that we do stuff for ATAC?
You know the rules.
ATAC?
American Teens Against Crime. We
Hey,
do a lot
yeah.
of undercover work for them.
Wonder Cop's probably never even been undercover.
Joe, let it go. What'd Charlena have to say?
She thinks
I'm on
Laurie
Joe's
is
side.
faking this
We
whole
should roast
disappearance
Tino
thing.
at all times.
She's not the only one.
How can you say that? You heard Laurie scream.
Anybody can scream, Joe. Especially girls whose fathers have given them acting lessons along with everything else they've ever wanted.
What about you,
Okay,
Nancy?
that's
What do
fair.
you think?
I agree with
I
Frank.
kind of agree with Frank.
You've got to be kidding.
I mean, have you talked
Has
to the
anyone talked to
engineer?
the engineer?
Not that I know of.
Then I'm
So-
going to head up front and tell him what's happened. Maybe he knows something we don't.
Good idea. In the meantime, we'll take another look around in here.
Great. Catch you later.
There is, Jake? There's a whole thing? I mean, I know that, because, like, all I know about, like, Nancy and the Hardy Boys is that the Hardy Boys, you know, they're sometimes there. What is this?
It looks like there's something behind this painting, but I can't seem to move it.
Okay.
Sadie Crawford.
Immediately we're getting ready to take some pictures. Alright. What else? We have these. Oh, ATAC, yeah. I mean, I think it sounds like that's only a thing that, Joe and Frank do. Well, with other people. I don't think Nancy's a part of it at this point. Or maybe she is. I have no idea. Is this painting also suspicious? No, I don't want to talk to
Back
you guys.
already?
No.
Actually, I really haven't been
I've only been
anywhere.
snooping, I'm
Catch
sorry.
you later.
Bye-bye!
Engineer, what do you want?
Hello, I'm one of the passengers, and I just thought you should know that Laurie Gerard has disappeared.
So?
So, you know, did you know
Did
she
you
was gonna
know she was
disappear?
going to disappear?
Hey, all I know is I take orders from Miss Gerard, okay?
Which is
Right
a
now, my orders are to
non-answer.
get this train to Copper
You are
Gorge
not
non-stop.
answering the question.
And until Miss Gerard tells me otherwise, that's what I'm gonna do.
Okay.
But Lori may not even be on the train anymore.
Look, Miss Gerard may not be a rocket scientist or anything, but even she knows better than to jump off a moving train.
I mean, does
But-
she?
Now, if you'll excuse me, I got me a train to run.
Okay. Bye. No. Can I look at the coffee?
Looks like some sort of steam valve.
Unless all pipes are connected. Oh.
Uh-oh, that doesn't look good.
Whoopsies. That was my bad.
A square and a duck. It looks like this thing opens up. But how?
How indeed? Is there anything else here? No. Okay. What is this? Oh, no. No. Email. Message from your email provider. Okay. So basically, email's not working, which it never is anyway. Oh, we can call Bess? I didn't know we could call Bess in this game. And we have a pencil. That's neat. Oh, Lord. Okay. Okay.
Check.
Call Bess and George. Okay. Find Lori. Talk to Tino. Head towards the front of the train.
I'm done with that.
Move the thingies. Okay. Cool, 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 cool.
Yes?
What are you working
What are you
on?
working on?
I'm
I'm here
writing
to
my
annoy
next
you.
book. I'm on a deadline, so until I write those two most wonderful of all three-letter words, the end, everywhere I go, my laptop goes, and every chance I get, I write.
Okay. What else do you know
What
about
else
Jake
do you know
Hurley?
about Jake Hurley? You know, the man who originally owned this train?
Wealthy, imaginative, adventurous, stubborn, egocentric, and most importantly, he was smitten at the age of 35 by a young French woman named Camille Voulet, who died about a year after they were married.
Stash. Okay.
When did he buy this train?
Sometime in the 1870s, he decided to seek his fortune out west, so he had this train custom built so that he, and some years later his wife, could traverse the mountains and plains in relative comfort.
Okay. So he went
So
west.
he went west and became a miner?
All anyone knows for sure is that years after Camille's death, he showed up in Denver with a pouch full of gold nuggets and semi-precious stones, which he used to purchase mining supplies. He refused to say how he'd come by them, which of course led to speculation that he had found a fantastically rich vein somewhere.
Okay.
Although to this day, its existence remains unsubstantiated, and its location quite unknown.
Why do you think Lori invited you on this trip?
No doubt because I'm such an authority on life in the Old West, and because I'm so good at using old information to unearth new information. My knack for research is, well, it's a gift.
It's a gift.
I should get going.
Let me know if you run across anything juicy.
Will do. This is so dangerous. You know, like, I know people do this on the subway often. What is this?
Pretty. Looks like some kind of gemstone.
Okay. People do that on the subway all of the time. Oh, good grief. Oh. Okay. No. This one goes over here. And then this one goes. Yeah, like that. And then this one goes here. That doesn't, this doesn't look great. Which one has the light green, more light green ones? It's hard to tell. But that is correct. This gold umber color curves like in an L shape. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. This one needs like a little gold over here, so maybe this one has to go over there. And then this one goes over there. No. No, because this goes over here, perhaps. Then this goes over there. Yeah!
Left pickaxe and lamp with buhl for safekeeping. To open what's closed, lead is the key. Or is it lead is the key?
Who knows? We'll take it and skid out.
This must have been the sleeping car.
Okay. Can I... Okay. Ah, a tale of two dolls. Ill-tempered Edna could not get her way. She couldn't get Alice to come out and play. I can't, I'm too tired, is what Alice said. I just want to go straight back to bed. Edna angrily tried to make herself heard, but all that came out was one two-part word. Why, I'm not your mother, yawning, Alice replied. Till Edna the Terrible finally gave up and cried. Oh my god. Okay. Good to know. What's this?
I need 4 numbers to unlock this, and there's, what, 10,000 possible combinations? Guessing could take me a while.
Okay. Is there anything over here? I feel like let's not pull the brakes just yet. Let the train go a little bit, and then... Okay. Where am I?
Hey, come on over here. Hi, you're that Nancy person. How you doing? John Gray.
You're that Nancy person. Oh, you're that John person.
It's a pleasure to meet you. I've seen your TV show.
I guess he has a
Then
TV
I
show.
don't have to explain what I'm doing.
Oh, heck no. Why, you're measuring the whoosy whatsism with your trusty gizmometrometer thing.
Oh, heck no.
Gizmometrometer.
Why, you're measuring the whoosy whatsism with your trusty gizmometrometer thing.
Right now I'm taking time-lapse electromagnetic readings and recording background noise. This was Camille's private car. If she had something to do with Laurie's disappearance, analyzing these readings may give me a clue as to Laurie's whereabouts.
Okay. Are you saying that
Are you saying that Camille's
kidnapped her?
ghost kidnapped Laurie?
What to most people are ghosts are actually temporary distortions in local electromagnetic fields caused by the presence of residual psychic energy generated by the person or persons who frequented that particular locale. That's my working theory, at least.
Uh-huh. I completely understood what you just said there. Very
That's
interesting.
very interesting.
So
It's all
interesting.
very scientific.
Oh, yes.
But the fact is, Laurie's missing, and I,
scientific.
for one, am doing everything in my power to find her. The vibes I'm getting make me think she could be in serious trouble.
You just... I'm sorry. Your science is vibe checking the place. Okay. Okay. You know what? You know what? I can't judge. I can't judge. Who am I to insist that that sounds a little silly?
Charlena Purcell thinks Laurie is just playing some kind of joke on us.
Okay.
Charlena
thanks.
Purcell
Let me know
writes
what's talking
romance novels. End of comment.
Yeah. Let's see if that helps get things a little better. Thank you, Straganina, for pointing it out. Let me see. Is this a little... That looks like it barely made any difference. Does this help a little bit? Yes, need to hear the rants. The rants are important. I think this looks good in terms of levels for me, but let me know if it's still a little quiet. Cool. Awesome. Thank you. What do you think of Tino Balducci?
What do you think of Tino Balducci?
I kind of feel sorry for the guy. After catching those bank robbers, he can't just be a good cop anymore. He's got to be a great cop.
Oh yeah.
Tough to perform under that kind of pressure.
Oh yeah. So it must be so hard.
Is Lori a friend of yours?
First time I met her was when I boarded this train with all the rest of you. I knew her by reputation, of course, like everyone else who reads the tabloids. It doesn't appear that anyone aboard this train is her friend.
Maybe she doesn't have any
Maybe
friends.
she doesn't have any friends.
We're gonna
Wouldn't be
that
surprised.
person.
Maybe you can be too rich after all.
Oh, well, that makes me feel a little bad because you're just making fun of her.
Thanks for the
But
chat.
okay.
Take care.
Goodbye. What am I looking at?
This looks like some sort of game. Nothing happens. I'll bet I have to wind it up first.
Okay. Ah. Why am I so stressed about this? I'm literally just like left clicking and oh my god, I'm stressed. Oh god. How long is this song?
I did it!
Yay! What did we do?
Wonder what's in here.
Countdown races. Okay. We take a little photo. Okay. What's here?
Teddy Eberhardt.
Krollmeister, Nancy Bingo. I've heard some people doing like Nancy Bingo. I have to look into that.
If I had some music, I could play a tune.
Yeah, let's play a tune. Okay, so are we just doing like...
Don't do that, please. Those microphones I set up over there are very sensitive.
I'm sorry.
Just about took out my eardrums.
I'm sorry.
You can play that thing when I'm done. I'll let you know when that is, all right?
Okay.
Can we just deafen him though? Why not?
Looks like Camille was teaching herself how to play the piano.
Ah, that's good.
Thomasina O'Neill.
Okay. Take a little photo. What is this?
It's locked.
Yes. Can we take a closer look at it or no?
Looks like some kind of sewing sampler.
Awful,
I
Ursula.
wonder if there's a relationship between those symbols and those numbers.
I know there is one. Do I remember what it is? No.
I wonder what's under here. And what the deal is with those weird-looking bolts. I need something that will turn the bolts.
Yeah, like a screwdriver.
Hello?
Nancy, hi, it's me.
Hi, Bess.
And me.
Hey, George, what's up?
What's up? You're the one who's on the train with a bunch of famous people. You tell us. This is torture, Nancy. I'm dying of curiosity here. Bess, just calm down. Oh, like you're not just as curious as I am.
It's a
She's
little
the one
chilly
who
in the
insisted we
room.
call you Nancy. Only because you're driving me crazy. I'm supposed to be helping her paint her room, but every other brushstroke, she's like, where do you think she is now? How do you think the Hardy Boys are doing?
Also, I hope
Why
you
do
don't
you
mind
think
if
she
I
hasn't
eat
called?
some food.
What do you think Lori Gerard
I've
is
been out
wearing?
all day.
Oh, George, that
And
is
I
so
haven't been
not
able to
true.
really eat, so...
I couldn't care less what Lori Gerard is wearing. So come on, Nancy. You're on a train full of famous people bound for who knows where. So dish already, would ya? Bess, calm down.
Alright.
Look what you did. You got paint in my hair. I'm sorry.
Whoops.
You know, actually, that looks kind of cool.
That reminds
nice
me of
try, Bess. No,
one
really.
of, like, the
You're
Disney
just saying that
movies
because
where
you're
someone
afraid I'll
painted their
bail and
hair
you'll
into,
wind up
like, a
having to paint
rainbow.
this dump all by yourself. George, I kid you not. You should seriously think about doing some major highlights in that color.
What color is it?
Adobe beige.
Nice try, Bess.
What's going on, Nan?
So just, you know, go blonde.
Our hostess has disappeared.
What do you mean, disappeared?
I mean, the train went into a tunnel, everything went dark, and when the train came out of the tunnel, no Lori. She just disappeared.
Publicity stunt.
My thoughts exactly.
Remember the time she was allegedly kidnapped from her Vegas hotel room? Yeah, the guy across the hall just happened to have a camera and got it all on tape. It made the evening news in practically every city in the country. And then there was her daring escape the next morning. Only it turns out she faked the whole thing. Of course, she claims her ex-boyfriend faked it to get back at her. She thought she was really being kidnapped. Like anybody believes that.
Sounds to me like somebody has been spending a lot of time reading the tabloids.
George has. Very funny. So what else is going on?
Before she disappeared, Lori told us that the purpose of this train trip is to find out what happened to Jake Hurley, the train's original owner.
Was he murdered or something?
No one knows. He was married to a woman named Camille, but she died, and he eventually vanished while mining for gold. His train was found abandoned in Blue Moon Canyon, Nevada, with no one on board but his dead engineer.
Whoa, spooky. Have any theories?
Not yet, but the train is also rumored to be haunted by his dead wife.
So first Hurley's wife dies, then Hurley vanishes, then the engineer dies, then Lori vanishes. A pattern, maybe? Bess, do us all a favor and leave the detective work to Nancy, okay?
You know, when I first started playing this game, because it was the first Nancy game I've ever played, I was really hoping that it was a ghost. That she was actually kidnapped. And then when I found out what actually happened, I was a little like, aw. And also a little mad at Lori because, what the heck? And like, of course, I just got even madder at her for reasons we will not discuss until later.
Has either of you been to Copper Gorge, Colorado?
Never heard of the place. Why?
Well, that's where the train I'm on is headed. Apparently Jake Hurley buried his wife Camille there after she died on the train.
She died on the train? Ew, creepy.
Jake used to see strange lights at night bobbing alongside the train and thought it was Camille dancing.
Super creepy. Yeah, I just got goosebumps. Which is hard when you're practically covered in paint.
Catch you later.
Let us know what happens.
Okay.
Eliza Sandberger.
You know when Apple or Google Photos do those like
Hey,
monthly?
Nancy, right?
You know, for the love of God, could you just let me look around first? I will talk to you when I'm ready, okay? Which is never, because I'm never ready to speak to you. Your voice makes me feel like I'm losing my IQ. And, you know, let's be honest, I didn't really have much to begin with, so I kind of need all the points I can get.
That's right, Nancy Drew.
Amateur detective, huh? Ever thought about becoming a real detective? You know, like me?
You mean become a police detective? No, I never have.
It's a great job, you know. I love it. You, heard about those bank robberies I solved, right?
Tell me about
Tell me
them.
about them.
Baffling case. Two-man team at 17 banks in 3 states in 5 days. FBI had no idea who the perps were. But after forcing their vehicle to a stop, confronting them, despite the fact that they were armed and giving chase, I single-handedly made the collar.
Oh my god, I heard all they had was a plastic knife from a carry-out chicken place.
I heard all they had was a plastic knife from a carry-out chicken place.
You heard wrong. You see, Nancy,
Oh my
when
God,
somebody does
did they
something
actually
really
just have a
remarkable in
plastic
this
knife?
country, the first thing everybody else does is try to tear them down. Reporters, late-night comedians, even some of my fellow officers. All have been spreading vicious
sure.
lies about me. Why? Because they've never done anything remarkable in their sorry little lives, and they're jealous. Anyway, you should look around in here.
I
Lots of
didn't
interesting
notice how
stuff.
aggressive
This
you
was Jake's
sounded
private car, you know.
until just now. Cool, okay.
I understand that you found something on the floor in the dining
Light a
car.
candle.
Yeah, at first I thought it was an old coin, but it turned out to be some kind of slug.
A slug? Like a bullet slug?
Where do you think it came from?
Probably been lying there for 100 years. May have served a purpose back then, but now, worthless.
Great. May I see it?
May I see it?
Sure, in fact, here, keep it. Wear it around your neck or something.
Okay.
That way, when people ask you where you got it, you can tell them Tino Balducci gave it to you. The Tino Balducci.
Yeah. That's exactly what I'm
Oh,
gonna tell them.
thank
Excuse
you.
me.
What else can I do for you?
So, what do you think happened to Lori?
Well, she could have been kidnapped. She could have been tossed off the train. She could be hiding from us. But I obviously won't know which until I've gathered all the facts.
Well, when do you think that will be?
I'll know the facts when I know the facts. The truth can't be rushed, you know.
You can't rush perfection.
It's been great talking to you.
Don't mention it.
Yeah, I probably won't mention it, dude, because I don't want to.
Wonder what Jake used this for.
Yes, I agree. Not that I know what we're looking at.
Wonder what Jake used this for.
Oh.
Another gemstone.
Okay.
Looks like an old-fashioned cigar box.
Ah.
Wonder why it's locked. And what does AG mean?
If I had to guess, AG, silver. 47. So do I have to... Okay. Six-sided prism's called quitting. Oh, Lord. Okay. 550. Oh Lord, I don't even remember what I'm supposed to do with this. Okay. Well, we're gonna have to take all of these photos. Cool. Take a little photo. 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 This book is long. Take another photo. Okay, that was all of it. And then we have this one.
Camille with Hager Anderson and Chantilly Hildegard.
Okay. Those are the dolls. That's not at all concerning.
JH. For Jake Hurley, obviously. Must be Jake's insignia.
Yeah. Okay. Hey, Daryl. Thank you so much for joining and subscribing. I just got that little notification. What is this? Good grief. Okay, this isn't terrible. Okay. Don't know what I'm doing. I'm just hoping that somehow this will be right. Okay. Do I have to make sure all of them are connected? Good lord. Okay. Well, there are only so many ways this can go, right? So.
There, all done.
Alright. All done, she said. I'm a truster.
Another gemstone.
Another gemstone. Okay. That was for that. Or anything else on this couch? Okay. Ah. Nope, that was just there. Okay.
An old scale. Strange. It seems to be built into the wall.
Indeed.
It's locked.
It's locked.
Those symbols look like the ones I saw in that sampler.
Okay. So we gotta find more weights. Cool. Let's check things out. Call Bess.
Check.
Talk to Tino.
Check.
Figure out how you're supposed to move that painting. No, we haven't figured. I'm guessing it's the weights with like the eagle. Probably the same thing with that. Find out what the deal is with those colored blocks in the drawer in the sleeping car. The what?
Check.
Oh, the ones we, yeah, okay, the tour whirling thingy. To open the lock in the sleeping car, I found out I need to figure out numbers, okay? Go to the piano, okay. Find something that'll unscrew those strange looking bolts, Find out how to open that old cigar box, connect the pipes in Jake's car to whatever's supposed to flow through them.
I'm done with that.
Yeah. Something tells me to scale. Yep. And see if and how those symbols on the stove are related to the symbols on the sampler in Camille's car.
Still have to do that.
Okay. Whew. Alright. I forget how to get all of those weights though. Go over here. And then I think that was for this, right? Oh.
Uh-oh, that doesn't look good.
Okay. What's not? Gotta find more weights. Hey.
What have you got?
Do you think maybe one of Lori's other guests is in on her disappearance?
It's certainly possible.
From the way she talked, it didn't sound like she knew any of them.
Maybe that's
Yeah.
what she wanted us to think.
Or maybe that's what one of them wanted her to think.
Well, whether Lori disappeared by force or by choice, what we've got to do now is find her.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Talk to you later.
You better.
You better. Bye.
Is there... Oh wait, what is that? Screwdriver. There was a screwdriver, right? Was that a screwdriver or was it just it was just a little knob for the curtain? I had so much hopes. So many hopes just dashed so easily.
Engineer,
Hi.
is this Miss Gerard?
Yes.
Yeah, this is Lori.
Nice try.
Okay. He didn't believe us. Okay.
More questions?
The others on the train, John Gray and that police detective, do you know them very well?
I don't know them at all. Needless to say, I don't watch television, so I've never even seen Mr. Gray before. Although I do know that his profession, if you can call it that, is rife with crackpots. As for Mr. Balducci, from what I've read, his success in solving those robberies was less a matter of talent and more a matter of being in the right place at precisely the right time.
Okay. In other words...
In other words, you don't think he deserves all the attention he's getting?
No. You and those two Boy Scouts you're with would make better detectives. Is that all, dear?
I'll touch bases with you later.
That would be nice.
Yeah.
Okay. I feel like that's not a good idea to just pull brakes if we don't know. Is there any... No screwdrivers. Anything here?
Okay. Nope.
Is it, like, we have to look for the things out of place here? Because this is 7, and this cherry's 10. I don't know if there's anything else actually out of place. We have Angry Ursula. Maybe not. Maybe we don't have that information yet. And no screwdriver over here.
It's locked.
I know, but why can't we try to unlock it? That's the question.
Okay. What? Oh, good great grief. Okay. Is there a way? Is there a way to figure out what these colors mean? Because I have no idea. I was thinking maybe it's the gemstones, but I think we don't know. I think we don't know yet. Can't look at anything else.
What's going on?
Have you had a chance to talk to Charlena Purcell?
Now, why would I want to do a thing like that?
Oh, okay.
You don't like her?
I can't stand those sappy books she writes. And seeing as I said as much during an interview on national TV once, it's a pretty safe bet she doesn't like me.
Have you talked to John Gray?
The ghost guy? Total quack. Only reason I talked to him would be to arrest him for fraud.
Thanks for your help.
Don't mention it.
Dear God, you are not helpful. Why? Why does it do that? Why does it do that?
It's locked.
Yes, I'm aware that it's locked. But we don't have any... Okay. I don't remember how I solved any of these puzzles. Like, how I found any of the weights or, like, solved any of the puzzles. What's this? Ah! There you go.
The little book of samplers.
Taking a picture. Heaven's sake. What is this? Okay, so what? Did she... There's no cherry here. And no owl. Oh wait, no, there's owl. Wisdom. Okay.
Sickly Sarah caught a germ so new, it made one of her pretty green eyes turn blue.
That would give me nightmares.
What's up?
Well,
Bye.
I'll catch you later.
Come back anytime.
Okay. Because why? Because why? Because why? Is it in this room or the... This room? Oh, we saw the thing. I think it was this room. Yeah, it was that... this little thing. Okay. Tale of Two Dolls. I don't think that's that. Okay. What am I supposed to get the... Oh god, no. Where am I supposed to look for the little code? Obviously she stitched she stitched like something, but the question is where?
An eagle. Where else have I seen an eagle?
Yes, I'm aware. But
What have you got?
See you later.
You know where to find us.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna try to use the weights. Because now we have a 7 and a 3, right? So... Which I think... Oh heavens. Okay. Just looking for this thing. Cool. Awesome. My audio is still a little low. My microphone is as loud as it gets. So I have to figure out a way to fix that, but I will try to speak louder and project more, and hopefully that'll be enough. Okay. Okay, so the owl is 7. Oh wait, no. What the heck is that? Okay.
That square and that duck look
Okay.
very familiar.
Yes. A duck is 1. I don't think we can do that yet. And a square is 4. So... I don't know. Okay. I guess that's not right. Oh. Okay. What is this?
Looks like to make this thing, whatever it is, I'm going to need a spyglass, a pickaxe, and a lamp. Citrine, amethyst, zircon.
Good grief!
Those are all gemstones, I think.
Okay. No. Put it back. I'm gonna take a photo. Okay. Anything else? No. We'll try the second one.
Silver. What do all those colors have to do with silver?
Okay. Orange, blue, green, red, purple, yellow. Orange, blue, green, red, purple, yellow. Orange, blue, green, red, purple, yellow. I did take a picture, so I don't really have to think about it. But that's how we got the cigar box. Cool. And we got a slug. Alright. Awesome, awesome. Awesome possum. Let's look around. Oh dear. No. Well, let's not fiddle with that right now. Okay. I need to figure out. Okay, okay. Is it this one? Yeah. So 1, 2. Nope. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Ah! 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I know. I would love a game where we can just put Balducci in his place, because my god, that man needs something to chop down his ego. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Oh god, I should write this down. I should write this down. I'm gonna forget. Just do. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8. Oh god, we did it. 9. Is it unlocked now? Hey! It's unlocked now!
Lori?
Oh my gosh!
Wow.
I never thought you'd be the one to find me. No offense. Nadine?
Full offense taken!
Nancy Drew.
Well, as you can see, I wasn't really spirited away by ghosts or anything. That bookshelf in the dining car, you step on this thing in the floor in there, and it slides open. I practiced disappearing for weeks.
So
it was just all for show?
Well, not entirely. See, here's the deal. My dad wound up with this train when he bought out Noram Shipping. They'd been storing it in this old warehouse outside St. Louis for so long that everybody had just forgotten about it.
All
Anyway,
of the inflections
after,
of her
mass
lines
begging on my part, Dad had
are
the
a
train
little-
restored to working condition and got me an
I don't know
engineer
why
and
it
track
just-
permits
it's
and all
just
that
so
other
grating
stuff
to me.
until finally, here we are, on our way to find out what happened to Jake Hurley.
I guess. Why are you?
I
why?
think you were going to explain why you
Why did you do
kidnapped
that?
yourself.
Oh, right. Well, see, I was one of the first people in like 100 years to set foot on this train, okay?
Okay.
Everything was just the way it was when Jake disappeared. Except, I also found this. It's a letter that Jake wrote in 1901 to his niece back east. He was real paranoid about claim jumpers, which is why he never told anyone where his mine was. But he was also afraid something would happen to him and no one would ever know where it was. So he wrote this letter to his only living relative, Ruth Kensington. Here, take it.
You want me to have it? Why?
Because you found me. See, in that letter, Jake tells Ruth that everything she needs to figure out where his mine is on this train. He also warns her that his wife's spirit is on the train too, which kind of creeps me out. But the thing is, to find Jake's lost mine, we need the train.
How do you know this Ruth person didn't find the mine decades ago?
Mostly because I found that letter in the wastebasket. It was like she'd gotten so ticked off, trying to follow her nutty uncle's clues, that she finally said to heck with the whole thing.
But why?
So you want me to try to figure out where the mine is?
Uh-huh. As for the other people on board, if you want to show them that letter, go ahead. It's totally up to you. We're going to Copper Gorge because that's where Jake buried Camille, so I figured his mine might be somewhere around there too. But if you think we need to go somewhere else, you just let me know and I'll have the engineer take us there.
Okay.
How come you didn't try to find the mine yourself?
Maybe I did. Or maybe I just thought letting other people try to find it would be a good excuse to throw a party. I like parties.
You know what? I figured out what it is. She just sounds so patronizing whenever she's like, okay. So this is what happened, and maybe I like parties, and I didn't expect you to find me, okay? Like, it makes me feel like she's talking to a 5-year-old, which I guess In 2005, I would have been 4 years old.
How
but
well
alas,
do you know
I
your
didn't play
guests?
it till
Well,
I was
I don't know
22.
you or those Harvey guys at all.
Literally,
Hardy,
Diana.
Frank
She
and
acts
Joe
like I'm
Hardy.
dumb.
Whatever. I didn't know John Gray before this either, but I love his show. And I figured he'd jump at the chance to investigate an honest-to-goodness haunted train. And now that someone has finally found me, I can finally go meet him for real.
What about Tino Balducci?
I met Tino right after he got famous for solving those robberies. Inviting him here for this was a no-brainer.
Oh,
I
yeah.
mean, what an awesome detective.
So
and
awesome.
those piercing eyes of his, you just know his mind's in there going 90 miles an hour.
Oh, sweetie. No.
How well do you know Charlena Purcell?
How old
I
is she?
just know her from her books, which are so good. In fact, I just started reading her latest one,
Okay.
The Moon Tells No Lies. See, what I'd really like to do is write romance novels. Everybody who knows me says I'd be really good at it. In fact, a while back, I sent Charlena some ideas, you know, just to see what she thought.
And?
She hated them.
Yeah. Yeah.
Bye.
You go, girl.
You go, girl. Okay. Mm-hmm. Let's see. What do we have here?
Locked, naturally. Wonder how you open it.
Yeah.
Wonder
Also
how you're
locked.
supposed to get this open.
What is
Looks like a dance floor, maybe?
Oh, goodness. Oh, no. Oh, no. No. No, not right now. What is this? Well, first let's look at this.
The 3rd of November, 1901, from somewhere in Colorado. Dear Ruth,
Okay.
I know that we've never
good, she's
met,
reading
but
it for
now
me.
that your father, my estranged brother, is gone, you are my only living relative. I am writing to you to tell you about my mind before I, too, depart this earth, and its location is lost forever. I cannot tell you outright where it is, lest
Okay.
this epistle fall into the wrong hands. But with the information which follows, and with my train, which shall be yours upon my death, I promise that you'll be able to find it. First, you will need a map. To obtain it, know that my travels have taken me all over this great country, to towns which can be difficult to find, to Calico, Silverado, and Central City, to Dodge City, Virginia City, and Tombstone. To locate the mine on the map, you'll need my projector. When it comes to placing the stones, you'll need to ask someone who holds a warm place in my heart. I have stored his name accordingly. But to retrieve his name, you'll have to give the dolls an order. This will require looking inside Camille's dancing shoes for the name of their maker, and wearing the shoes as you perform her favorite step on the dance floor. As for my beloved Camille, she has 4 words for you.
You know what? I see you
words
now.
which, when translated
Why,
into
like,
numbers and used
his
in
niece would have
combination,
just thrown
will
it
help
in the
power my
trash.
projector. But alas, she's taken them with her to her grave. So go to Copper Gorge, Colorado, and pay your respects, and let some of her goodness rub off on you. I promised Camille that this train would always be her home. In return, she promised to never leave, and indeed she never has. People say I'm crazy, but I've seen her, and heard her, and feel her presence on the train even today, 20 years after her untimely death. So above all else, my dear niece, let nothing happen to my train.
Hi, Stash.
It holds wonderful things. Kindest regards, Jake Hurley.
Okay. So first it's Calico. And then it's Silverado. And then it's Central. What, do I have to do the city too? Okay. And then Dodge City. Dodge City. And then Virginia City. Virginia. Huh? Oh, here it is. City. Cool. Then Tombstone. And then... The heck is that? The Würzba?
Guess I'm done. Strange. All that's left is a jumble of letters.
The Würzba? Oh, okay. What is this? Oh,
I can use this to open that
Brilliant.
grate I saw in Camille's car.
yes! Take it. Is there anything else in here? No. Okay. Is there anything... Okay, I think we go back then.
That must be the projector Jake mentioned in his letter to Ruth.
Oh yes, probably. But right now, let's check off our to-do list. Okay, find Lori. Check.
I'm done with that.
Figure out paintings and stuff. No, we're not doing that yet. 4 numbers, haven't done that yet. Sash, what are you binding? You don't be so silly. You're so silly. What a silly little puppy I have. Okay. Go to the piano in Camille's car and figure... No, I can't do that yet. Hang on. Let's start from the top. Use that weird tool. Tell Frank and Joe. Read. We read.
I'm done with that.
Keep your eyes out for more slugs.
Can't check that off yet.
Okay. Are related to the symbols on the sampler in Camille's car. Oh yeah, we already read that. And then...
I'm done with that.
Okay. We have quite a to-do list. Right now we're gonna go to the cigar box. Ta-da! Cigar box. I know, Stash. It's a silly little world, isn't it? Yes, you get pets. Silver is orange, blue, green, red, purple, yellow. So... orange. Blue. Green. Red. Purple. Yellow. There we go. Yellow. What is this? Ah!
Looks like a pattern for some kind of dance
Okay.
step. Maybe
We
I better
got-
keep this.
The little dance step. Cool. And then we got...
Wilson carbide and acetylene works.
Heaven's sakes. What is this? Dear Jake, I have sent you 2 lamps in which you should receive by the end of the month. When you get them, simply place carbide in the lower chamber, water in the upper chamber, then use the built-in flint lighter to ignite the jet of gas which results. As you'll see, the carbide lamp is an exceedingly practical device, especially for people in your dark and dangerous line of work. Would that you or I had invented it. Okay. The cursive is a little hard for me to read. Which is funny because I learned cursive in school. It's just, yeah. In your last letter, you sounded quite despondent, old chum. I suppose this is understandable in view of your failure to strike it rich. But I am living proof of how quickly misfortune can turn into good fortune. Little did I suspect 5 years ago that my attempt to produce aluminum would instead produce calcium carbide, or that calcium carbide, when placed in water, would release acetylene. Yet suddenly, I was the surprised but happy owner of the patent for an inexpensive way of manufacturing an extremely flammable gas. Just as I became wealthy when I sold the patent, I have no doubt that you too will someday be handsomely
Always your friend,
rewarded
Thomas Wilson.
for your efforts. Continue to keep me appraised of your adventures, dear friend, and never ever give up. May the lamps I sent you soon light your way to the gold you seek. Okay. Cool. Get the gem.
That could be one of the gems I need. Maybe Tina will let me take a closer look.
Okay. Do I have to talk to him?
Well, it's the little lady detective. What do you need?
I found Lori. She was hiding in the caboose.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Don't sound so... Thank God.
It turns out that slug wasn't so worthless after all.
That slug? I mean, I knew that slug was a clue. That's why I gave it to you.
Oh,
I mean,
sure.
I could have found Lori no sweat. But
Oh,
I thought,
yeah.
hey, why not give somebody else a shot? And you
Totally.
came through. Nice job.
Thank
Uh-huh.
But look, from now on, if you come across anything that may have something to do with Jake Hurley and his mind, let me know, okay? Just so I can, give you advice.
No.
Help you sort things out.
No.
After all, the opportunity to work side by side with a world-famous police detective doesn't come along every day,
Do
Can
you
I
think
look
I
at
could
the
take a closer look
Can I
at
look
that
at the
cougar
statue?
statue?
What, that cigar clipper? Go ahead. Take a look.
Thank you. Hi, Rabbit Cap. How you doing today?
I'll bet I need this stone to build that thing in the diagram I found. But if I remove it now, Tina will know I'm onto something.
God's sake.
Interesting. I just wanted to get a good look at it, that's all.
Yeah.
What else can I do for you?
How did you and Lori meet?
We met at a party in New York. Nice girl.
What,
Not a
did
lot
you
of
hook up?
stairs, but nice girl.
I mean, just because it's true doesn't mean you have to say it, Tino.
Did you two go out?
Nope, no, never went out. No.
Right, that was so convincing. Guys, wasn't that the most convincing thing he could have said ever?
What do you think happened to Jake Hurley?
He probably died trying to work that mine of his all by himself.
1 second, sorry. Let me just turn off the little stash cam. Uh-huh.
But I'll let you in on a secret. I'm onto something that could crack this case wide open.
Oh, what did you find?
What did you find?
Sorry, can't go into detail. Let's just say that thanks to yours truly, what happened to Jake Hurley won't be a mystery much longer.
Thanks for
Okay.
your help.
Helping people's what I'm all about.
Oh yeah, that's definitely the impression that I get. Totally. 100%. 100. No, can we not? Can we go away? Okay. So we have to wait for him to leave, right?
What's up?
I found Lori safe and sound in the caboose, so I guess those vibes you got about her being in serious trouble were wrong.
Yeah, your vibe check was
Strange.
terrible.
My vibes are never wrong.
Your
What's
vibe
even
was wrong.
stranger is I'm still getting them. So maybe they're not about Lori. Maybe they're about you.
Oh my god! Oh my god, your job is to literally vibe check people, okay? Forgive me if I think that you're just a little silly. Okay, that's the word we'll use. Silly.
I'm confused. Are you a scientist
Just
or a
little-
psychic?
A little,
I happen to be
you know,
both.
silly.
What's commonly referred to as psychic phenomena is all a matter of energy. Just because we don't know where that energy is generated or how to measure it yet, doesn't mean that it doesn't exist. Trust me, either you or Lori is, or soon will be, in big trouble.
Oh yeah. Okay, well, I mean, Nancy's always in big trouble, so I feel like that's barely anything. Also, do we believe in ghosts? Who believes in ghosts? I have a few ghost stories that I can't explain. So I don't know, but I don't know if that makes me a believer of ghosts, because usually I'm kind of like, I don't think ghosts are real, but then there are these things that I can't explain, and I'm like, maybe ghosts are real, but I don't think this guy, you know, is legit about his vibes.
Could you be
Because
more
that
specific?
just sounds like confirmation
Unfortunately,
bias.
No.
And, you know,
I'll
he
let
can't
you get
be
back to
specific,
work.
so.
Goodbye.
Goodbye! Good grief. Oh,
That tool I saw in the caboose. I bet that's what you use to unscrew these bolts.
oh no. Okay. Okay, that's lined up. Alright, these are all lined up, and then it's gonna disalign that. Okay. Okay. Then it's just this one. Oh no. Not oh good grief. Ah!
More
There we go.
pipes to connect.
Oh. Okay. Okay. Alright. Alright. Oh, the green ones can move on their own. Okay.
Here we go.
Awesome. Okay, that wasn't too difficult. That wasn't too difficult. Hi, Cosmic Dusty. How you doing today?
It's locked.
It's locked. Okay. Walk.
Don't move in between cars while, you know, a train is moving. It's very dangerous.
What is that?
Huh. That is pretty neat. Don't know what that is, but it's neat. Yeah, I mean, they're fun. You know, I don't have a preference for them. Like, I don't really look for point and click games. But when they're here, it's fun to play. You got mocha pie? I love mochas. My favorite kind of coffee.
I'm gonna take that.
I forgot I had to get these gemstones. But yeah, point and click puzzle games are fun. They're chill. Lets me eat a snack while streaming. Okay. Look over here, take that. Okay. Then I'm gonna go back to Mr. John and be like, hey, I saw orbs. I'm doing pretty great. I had to go tour a few apartments today, which does take a little bit of energy, but what can you do? But yeah, going to work in 12 minutes, that's fun.
What's up?
I
hope
saw a
work
bunch
is
of weird glowing lights outside the window of the
easy
sleeping
today.
car.
Really? Actually, I'm not surprised.
Charlena
yeah.
said Jake Hurley used to see them too, only he attributed them to his dead wife, Camille.
They're probably some form of piezoelectricity.
I
See, my guess is quartz
beg your
crystals in the
finest
ground
pardon.
are being compressed as the train passes over them, and the resulting voltage, called piezoelectricity, is manifesting itself as glowing lights, probably because of some quirk in the train's shape or in the composition of the metals used in its construction. It was custom built, remember?
okay.
So it's a natural phenomenon,
Is
not
that
a ghostly
legit?
one?
Take it from me. Old Mother Nature was capable of some pretty scary stuff.
All
I
right.
won't keep you any longer.
Take care.
Take care.
Goodbye. I want him to leave so I can play the piano. I think there are a few more things we have to do. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Hello?
Yes?
I found Lori. She's in the caboose. You were right. She disappeared because she wanted to see which of us would find her first.
And you won. Congratulations.
Did you know that Lori wants to be a romance novelist?
Doesn't everyone?
Do you think she
Do you
could
think
do
she
it?
could do it?
No. Could we please talk about something a little more pleasant?
If someone said that about my writing, like not even just like the fact that she answered so quickly, just straight up no. And then also added, could we talk about something a little more pleasant? Because apparently it is so unpleasant to think about Lori as a romance novelist. She wants to just change the
I should
topic
get
altogether.
going.
All right, then.
Hey, Nancy,
What's
Hey.
with the Cheshire Cat grin?
you found Lori.
Yes, I did.
She's holed up in the caboose, and as a reward for finding her, she let me have this. It's a letter from Jake to his niece in which he leaves clues telling her how to find his mine. Only the clues are extremely obtuse.
Extremely.
You found Lori, you got the letter with all the clues. Guess you don't need us anymore.
Oh, Joe,
Aw.
quit pouting. Want any help?
Are
Yeah.
you kidding? You bet I do.
Now you're talking.
Okay.
I found a diagram for some kind of contraption that Jake designed, but to operate it, you need his pickaxe and some kind of lamp or lantern,
Yeah,
which it looks
I
like
already
he gave
forgot
to
what
somebody
it's
named
called.
Buell.
Buell? Joe, show her.
Show her what?
That old picture we found.
So excited.
Okay.
We found this on the bookshelf. See? Buell's
Awesome,
Supplies
I'm
and
glad.
Pawn Shop. That's gotta be the same Buell Jake gave his axe and lantern to.
Yeah, 100 years ago. And the guy was a pawnbroker, Frank. The stuff's probably long gone.
Or maybe it's still somewhere in Copper Gorge.
Well, that's
Okay.
where we're headed, so let's just hope for the best.
Right.
Indeedy.
Balducci wants
guess
me to
we'll just
share
talk
everything
about
I
everything.
find out about Jake Hurley with him.
I'll bet he does.
He just doesn't want you to show him up again.
Yeah, he wants you to do all the legwork so at the last minute, bam, he can swoop in and grab all the credit.
Bam.
I wouldn't tell him a thing, Nance.
Unless it's to get lost.
Okay.
It stands to
I
reason
wasn't
that the
planning
only
to tell him
person other than
anything anyway.
Jake who had to have known the location of Jake's mine was the engineer on Jake's train.
Very true.
Not necessarily. Jake might not have told him the exact location. Maybe he just had him drop him off somewhere nearby.
Well, still, we'd be way ahead of the game if we knew where that drop-off point was.
Right.
If the engineer had any surviving relatives, we may be in luck.
The guy died more than 100 years ago. How are we supposed to find out his name?
Maybe Charlena What's-Her-Face could tell us how to go about it.
Good idea, Frank. I'll ask her.
Why can't you ask her? I have so many things to do.
See you soon.
You better.
You just sit here on your asses and I will do all the asking and interrogating, I guess.
Finish that. I'm done with that.
Okay, and then figure out what the letters were. What?
Can't check that off yet.
Okay.
Check. Check.
Okay. I'm just gonna
Still have to do that.
I'm just gonna check all
Can't
of
check
these.
that off. Can't check that off yet.
Okay.
I'm done with that. Finish that. Haven't done that yet.
Yeah.
Haven't done that yet.
I haven't done
Haven't done that
Haven't
yet.
done that yet. Okay. Cool. Let's go. I feel like we're supposed to do something with the weights. Obscure game called Machinarium? Machinarium? What is it? I haven't heard of it. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Oh. Is he snoring? Oh, I thought he was asleep. Aw. So disappointing. Okay. Why did I do that? Why did I check the square? I don't know why I checked the square. Okay, and then the duck is 1, right? Oh god, I have to scroll. Ah, here it is. Oh no! Just as I found it. Just as I found it. With ambient music. Oh, awesome! I'll definitely check it out. If you could, it would be really helpful if you could drop it in my Discord, but I will also try to write it down later. Once I find out about this duck, which is... Why? Oh, do I have to use 4 weights? So it's like how many weights I need to use. Alright.
Okay. Whoa! Somebody must have thrown the emergency brake.
Why?
Question is, did somebody throw the brake? Or something?
Oh,
But-
Joe, now you sound like Lori.
Hey, I was the first one on the scene, and I saw no one.
Stash, don't dig through my stuff. Hey,
Shit, I just looked back and Stash got like, oh, I'm sorry. I know I just whacked my microphone twice. Stash was digging through my bag, and grabbed my empty McDonald's fries, like, carton. Okay, who is the next
Who
person
was
on
the
scene?
next person on the scene?
John Gray. Then Balducci came bursting through one door while Frank and the engineer came through the other.
Okay.
Boy, was that guy ticked. He said the train could have derailed. He reset the brake, muttered a few choice words,
Oh.
then headed back to the engine just as you and Lori showed up.
Everybody was
Okay.
there except Charlena. I don't think she left her laptop the whole time.
There's no way Lori could have thrown the brake, unless she had someone else do it.
The question
Cosmic.
is, why? What did
Have a
she
good
or
time at
anybody
work.
else stand to gain by stopping the train?
Answer?
Stash went through my
Nothing.
stash indeed,
Which is why
twin.
I think we should at least consider the possibility that something less human in nature may be at work here.
Ah, Joe.
oh,
I'm going to see if Balducci's done dusting for fingerprints.
Okay.
Catch you later.
I'm gonna let Stash out.
All right, buddy. Go over there.
That was the most dog work I've ever heard from her. Okay. So. We have to talk to everybody. Oh, goodness. I just wanted to do the dance thing. I just wanted to do the dance thing. Jen, thank you so much for the follow. Also, I love your username. Though I can't say I've ever had a gin and tonic. I'm more of a vodka and coke girl. Or rosé girl. Or just straight up tequila. Depending on like what my mood is. Dance.
Darn, the name of the shoes is so faded I can't tell what it is. Maybe Bess and George can help me figure out who made them.
Yeah, they probably can. But for now, let's take them. And, okay, so... Oh, goodness gracious. So... 1... 2... 3... 4... 5... 6... 7... 8... and then 9 and 10. Oh, that's... What? That's creepy.
Guess Camille liked to collect dolls.
No, sir. No, sir. Rum? Rum is pretty good, too. What is this? Oh, goodness. I don't... What order am I supposed to put these in? No. Put down the... That's creepy. Also, Stash wants to come back in. Apparently, she's feeling a little undecisive today. Let's keep going. Whew. What order am I supposed to put these in? It said put the dolls in order, but in order of what? I know, Stash. I have no idea either. Give the dolls an order. This will require looking inside Camille's dancing shoes for the name of their maker. And then wearing the shoes as you prefer. Okay, so we need to call Bess and George first. Alright. Directory. Dial.
Hello?
Hi, Bess.
Hey, what's going on?
Lori gave me a letter that Jake Hurley
Recap.
wrote to his niece, telling her how to find his gold mine.
If Lori knows where the mine is, why doesn't she just make a beeline for it?
Because apparently Jake was too paranoid to tell his niece outright where it was. So he filled the letter with all these weird, obscure clues.
They're not that obscure.
I don't think Lori could make heads or tails of them.
They're
I
just
know
a little
I barely
tedious.
can.
Sounds like when he lost his wife, Jake may have lost a few marbles as well.
Oh, well, yeah.
The name of the company that made Jake's wife's dancing shoes is too faded to read. But to find Jake's mine, I need to know what it is.
Hey, I know what you can do. Take a picture of them with your cell phone, then send it to us, and we'll check them out for you.
But
Okay.
I thought you guys had to paint Bess's room.
Boring. Besides, we're going to have to take a break
Boring.
soon because we're almost out of paint. Probably
Okay.
because Bess has gotten more on me than she has on the wall. Anyway, send us a picture of the shoes via cell phone
George
and we'll
should
get
just
right
roll
on
on the
Oh,
wall.
you guys are the greatest.
it. I know. Need
Let the
anything
paint
else?
transfer from her to the wall.
I discovered this cabinet full of old
Good, good.
dolls in the caboose.
Old dolls make my skin crawl. Whose were they?
They belonged to Jake's wife, Camille. Jake mentioned them in his letter to his niece.
They could have been Jake's, you know. I mean, they never had a child of their own, right? So maybe after Camille died, he went a little bonkers. Oh, Bess. Hey, I'm just trying to
Okay.
think outside the box here, okay? Something it wouldn't hurt you to do from time to time, little Miss No Imagination.
Little
you know,
Miss No
maybe I'll just put this
Imagination.
paintbrush down, walk out that door, and let you do this all by yourself. No, you've got to keep painting. If I don't get this done by tomorrow, I'll be grounded for a month. I was just kidding about your imagination. It's wonderful. You're
wonderful.
Very,
Very wonderful.
That's more like it.
Ha.
Someone threw the emergency brake and almost derailed the train.
Someone tried to sabotage the train?
Looks that way.
Looks that way, although I sure don't know why.
Maybe someone wants Jake's gold all to himself. Or herself. That doesn't make sense, Bess. Nobody even knows where Jake's mine is yet.
Yeah.
I know. Maybe the gold from his mine is already on the train somewhere. So, Jake stashes a pile of gold ore on his train. But so far, the only person who's managed to trip over it is the saboteur?
I don't think.
I don't think so.
Tina
yeah.
Balducci definitely has a thing for Lori Gerard.
Really? Ooh, I bet the tabloids would love to hear that.
What's more, I get the feeling Lori feels the same way about him.
Yep.
There's some kind of mutual attraction thing going on between them?
Yep.
Something's going on between them. I'm not really sure what.
We'll find out. I mean, that's a mystery worth pursuing. To heck with this
Is
Jake
it?
Hurley stuff.
Is
Give up
it?
the possibility of finding gold for gossip, Bess? For gossip this good? Oh yeah.
If I told you that I needed a hint, what would you say?
I'd say it's about time. I'd
Okay.
say fire away.
No, I understand what I'm supposed to do.
There's
Here.
a panel in the sleeping
one.
car that I'd like to open, but it's got a 4-digit tumbler lock on it. How can I get it open?
Maybe those 4 digits on the lock have something to do with the 4 words that Jake said Camille had taken with her to her grave.
Okay.
But even after you figure out what they are, you're still going to have to translate them into numbers somehow.
I'm sure
that
I'll get
sampler
it.
hanging in Camille's car
Yep.
translates images into numbers. So maybe what you need to find is something that translates words into images. Know
Okay.
what I'd do if I were you? I'd go to Camille's car and sample some reading material.
Excellent. You guys are great.
We know.
See ya.
We know. Goodbye.
Yes?
I hear that Tino and you used to be an item.
How did you know that?
I'm a good
I'm
detective.
a good detective, remember?
We went out a couple of times, yeah. As for why we stopped going out, you'd have to ask him.
Do you have
Do you have
any
any idea who threw the
threw?
emergency brake?
I know exactly who did it.
Okay,
You
you do?
do?
Well, who else could it be? Camille. None of us has any reason to stop the train but Camille. She doesn't want us to find Jake's mine, so she's going to do whatever she can to keep its location a secret.
Camille's dead.
She is dead, you know.
Well, duh. That's why I know it's her. What's more, your friend, that Jim Harley guy?
Not Jim, Joe Hardy.
Yeah, well, he thinks it's Camille, too. He just doesn't have the guts to say so.
What? Okay, bye.
Keep me posted.
No. Actually, I feel like I won't. I feel like no. Okay? Goodness gracious. My patience. is
Looks like I
thin.
need to enter 8 letters into this thing.
I bet
The
it's
question
the
is, which 8
Nevertsba thing.
letters?
Nevertsba? Was it? Yes, it was Nevertsba. N V R T Z B A. A. Oh. Nevertsba. Right? NVRT. Oh, it's ZT. I almost got it. Where's the Z? Oh, here it is. And then, nope. Hi.
Jake's mine must be somewhere on this map, but where?
Okay. Good to know. Okay.
According to that diagram I found, those 6 gemstones are
Okay.
supposed to go in these 6 holders. But I have no idea which
I
one
need a
goes
lamp.
where. Jake said a spyglass goes here.
Okay. And we didn't find any here, right? Yeah. No. 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 And no spyglass. Okay, because nothing can ever be easy. Why would it? Okay. How do we make him go away?
Glad you dropped in. Lori told me she'd given you a letter from Jake Hurley that says how to find his mine.
I didn't mention it before because it's very bizarre.
Lori should have given that to me. I mean, I'm the
Well,
trained
you
professional
didn't
around
find
here.
her.
Let
I
me take a
did.
look.
So don't be such a sore loser.
I've seen enough. 2 words. Useless. Those are just the
That's one
rantings of a
word.
guy who spent way too much of his life swirling mud around in pans under the hot sun. 5-star nut job.
You know, I think you're projecting a little bit there, Tony. Do you know? Whatever your name, I can't even be bothered to remember what your name is.
Lori says she found this letter in a wastebasket.
Exactly where it belongs.
How come you told me you and Lori never went out, and she told me you did?
Don't you ever stop asking questions?
I'm a detective.
You know how it is.
I dumped her, okay? I'm not
Okay.
proud of what I did. I'm not
How
happy
old
about
is
what
Lori?
I did, but it's done.
And how
It's
old is
over.
he?
Now let's drop it.
If
Why
you
did
didn't
you?
want to dump her, why did you?
You are incredibly irritating, you know that? I dumped her because
Oh my god!
because people said going out with her would make me look bad. Said she was a joke, that no one took her seriously. Said if I started hanging with her, no one would take me seriously. So I stopped calling.
Hey, I hate to break it to you. No one takes you seriously as it is, so yeah, no, doesn't really matter.
But you didn't stop caring.
No. Now take a powder. I don't feel like talking anymore.
I don't feel like talking anymore because I'm a big baby. Who?
Nancy is such a sweetheart. I mean, yeah, totally. So, I mean, she can be a little tactless, but you know, that's just part of her charm.
Sup?
Do you think Camille's residual psychic energy is what threw that emergency brake?
That's a good question. Applying force to an object by distorting its electromagnetic field requires such a highly organized concentration of energy that I'm inclined to doubt it.
Okay,
So a person pulled that handle.
Ask me again at the end of this trip. Something tells me if we make it that far, and something also tells me that's a pretty big if, all
Right.
will become clear.
All will become clear.
So are you making any progress in here?
Was it you?
Oh yeah, not only am I getting some real unusual EMRs, that's electromagnetic readings, but take a look at this.
You got
You've
something?
got something?
I set up a camera and took some time-lapse photos. Sometimes I was in the room, sometimes I wasn't, but somewhere along the line, I managed to get a shot of Camille.
Where? You don't mean that little blob, do you?
Yep, that's Camille.
She looks stunning.
Okay.
You're skeptical. That's cool. Just remember, the key word when it comes to ghostly phenomena is energy. That blob is the result of Camille's residual life force, spirit if you will, reacting with the chemicals in the photographic paper.
Couldn't it just be a flaw in the photographic paper?
Okay, it could be that too, but it's not. Trust me.
You know, I've heard of glass skin. And I just gotta say, Camille's gotta drop her skincare routine because her skin is, like, so clear. I swear you could see right through her.
Well, I'll catch you later.
Pleasure talking to you.
Okay, bye-bye. I swear to God, can she just, what do we need to do to deal with this? Because, like, what? Oh wait, should I have, hang on. Should have looked at the emergency brake more.
Looks like Tino's through dusting for fingerprints.
Uh-huh. Can I not look at the floor? Okay.
More questions?
Would you like to see the letter that Lori gave me as a reward for finding her?
The
Yeah,
one in
just
which
show
Jake
everybody.
Hurley supposedly tells his niece how to find his lost mine? No, thank you. I happily leave it to you to try to
Okay.
solve the mystery of his disappearance. You can afford to look foolish, dear. I can't.
Do you have a theory as to who pulled the emergency
I do
brake?
not look
Well, I
foolish.
know it wasn't me. I assume it wasn't you, and I highly doubt it was Lori. So that leaves those two friends of yours, Mr. Gray and Mr. Balducci.
Okay.
What do you think their motive was?
I don't know about your friends, but perhaps those other two simply thought it would be fun. Boys will be boys.
Boys will be boys, indeed.
Aren't you even going to try finding out what happened to Jake Hurley?
No time. The only reason I haven't insisted that Lori release me from all this silliness is there's always the possibility that what happened to him has the makings of a bestseller. Although I highly doubt it.
How would I go about finding out the name of Jake's train engineer?
If you're smart, you'd ask me. And because my work
Okay.
is going surprisingly well, during my next break, I'll log onto my archives at home and see
Next
what I can
break?
turn up.
That'd be great. Thank
Can you take a break right
Whoever
now?
invented the cellular modem, that's whom you should thank, dear.
Why are you so sure that Jake's story wouldn't make a bestseller?
His story is an all too common one. A man wanders off into the desert in search of
Someone
gold and
fell
never
asleep
returns.
behind my chair.
Why? He either doesn't have enough food or water, or he encounters hostile natives.
Okay.
But why was his train found out in the middle of nowhere with just the dead engineer on board?
That does make the story a little more interesting.
Just a little.
My guess is the engineer got tired of waiting for Jake to return, took off in the train to get help, and died of a heart attack along the way. After which, the train rolled to a stop in Blue Moon Canyon.
Okay.
Anyone experienced enough to single-handedly run a steam engine would have been quite a bit older than Jake.
Okay.
What do you think happened to Camille?
She probably died of something mundane like pneumonia or even measles. Now, if it was wintertime when she died, and they were in the mountains, Jake no doubt kept her body on the train for months before he buried her, which is rather delicious in a morbid sort of way.
I don't even know what to say to that.
I should get going.
All right, then.
Yeah, goodbye. Oh my god.
Nancy, you missed it.
Missed
what?
what?
The argument of the century.
Joe, he's exaggerating.
Aw, come on, you heard them. They
Heard
were ready to
what?
tear each other to shreds.
Who?
Charlena and Lori.
All we heard was the tail end of it, and unfortunately, we really couldn't make out what they were saying.
Probably something
So
about the
you don't
romance
know what
novel.
they were arguing about?
No.
But whatever it was, both of them were absolutely out of their minds, livid.
And it would probably be a
Okay.
good idea to find out why.
Let me look into it. I'll talk to you later, okay?
You know where to find us.
I just spoke to them. Now to speak to them again?
More questions?
Yeah,
What
are
were you and Lori
arguing
arguing about earlier today?
Lori and I? We weren't arguing. We were simply discussing a topic about which both of us are passionate, that's all.
Were
Her
you discussing
author
her wanting to be a
dreams?
romance novelist?
No. And even if we were, that's really none of your business. I know that sounds harsh, but really, Nancy, eavesdropping is so tacky.
Actually, it was
eavesdropping.
Frank and Joe Hardy who overheard
Yeah.
you. They said I should talk to you before they gave me all the gory details, but since you obviously don't want to tell me your side of the story, I'll just have to get the scoop from them.
No, you don't have to do that.
No.
A storyline that Lori submitted to me found its way into my last book, despite the fact that she never received compensation for it. She's reading the book now, and when she got to that part, she freaked.
You stole
you
one
stole
of her ideas?
one of her ideas?
She had no business sending me unsolicited material.
Unfortunately, that
But
is the way the
technically,
world works.
Yes. Now, legally, she can't prove anything, and
Of
I'm certainly
course.
not about to admit anything.
Of
And it's
course
not as
not.
if she needs the money. But
Right.
that's what we were arguing about. For what it's worth, I'm going to talk to this producer I know to see if he'll cast Lori in his next movie. It'll
Okay.
help ease my conscience, and who knows? She could wind up being a star. I mean, she is blonde.
Not it being that she's blonde.
I should get going.
Remember, if it's juicy, I want to know about it.
Of course. I will let you know. I will keep you updated.
Okay, now what am I supposed to do? Oh, I had to take a picture. Okay. Make Camille's dancing shoes, but okay.
Finish that. Still have to do that.
Okay, still have to do that. Da 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 da. Nope. Da da da.
Ah, I can't stay mad at a fellow detective. What do you need?
Did you find any
Fingerprints.
fingerprints on the emergency brake handle?
None that were any help, thanks to Casey Jones up there.
Who?
I told the old geezer not to touch anything, but he went and got his big, fat, oily paw prints all over the place.
Great.
If we didn't need him to drive the train, I'd charge him with obstruction of justice.
Did you do
Did you
anything
do
else?
anything else besides look for fingerprints?
Of course. As a matter of fact, I found this.
What?
Probably fell out of the perp's pocket while he was yanking on the handle.
Looks like some kind of
Yep.
thermometer.
Yeah, like the kind a certain ghost hunter uses on that bogus show of his.
You think John
Yep.
Gray threw the brake? But why would he do that?
Who knows?
Because they're thinking about axing his show, that's why. I checked with this buddy of mine in L.A. Gray's got to come up with something real big real soon, or he's
Okay.
toast. And you can't get much bigger than a train with a spooky past that's prone to strange accidents, now can you?
Yeah, I guess not.
Have you confronted John with your suspicions?
All in due time. I always like to get my ducks in a row before I make an arrest.
You're gonna
You're
arrest
going
him?
to arrest him?
Hey, the train could have derailed. We're talking reckless endangerment, attempted assaults, maybe even attempted murder. John Gray wanted publicity. That's exactly what I'm gonna give him.
Okay, it's a little bit of an overreaction, but okay.
You've been a big help.
Helping people is what I'm all about.
Oh, yeah. So helpful. The most helpful person who ever lived. You.
Hey, glad you stopped in. You
Hey.
gotta listen to this.
I swear to God, what
What
do
have you
have now?
got?
I put this digital recorder in the corner where Camille showed up in that picture and turned it on so it would just keep recording. Now when you play it back at normal volume, all you hear is background noise. But when you turn the volume way up and run the
Okay.
signal through a filter or two,
Filter or two.
Hear that?
I hear something. It kind of sounds like a woman singing.
Not just any woman.
Camille.
So be careful what you say in here. She's listening.
Are you by any chance missing a small digital thermometer?
Yeah, as a matter of fact, I am. When I went through the box I'd packed them in, that one over there, I came up one short. I was hoping to set up at least 6 in here so I could check for cold spots. How did you know I was missing one?
Because I found
Because Tino
one.
Balducci found it by the emergency brake handle when he was dusting it for fingerprints. And now he thinks you're the one who pulled it.
That's ridiculous. I didn't have any reason to pull the emergency brake.
Is it true that your show is in danger of being canceled?
Newsflash, my show was canceled. Happened last night. But what nobody knows yet is that it's been picked up by a major TV network.
Okay.
Not only am I still on the air, but I'm sitting prettier than ever. Any other questions?
Yeah.
Were you in this room the whole time prior to that emergency brake thing?
Of course not. I made a couple of trips to my compartment in the sleeping car to get more equipment. But did I get an overpowering urge to pull the emergency brake while I was there? No.
I won't keep you
Okay.
any longer.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. So is that
Finish
Done.
that. Can't check that off yet.
not done? Okay. So I guess it wasn't done. I gotta take a picture of the shoes. Shoes? Camera? Send. Send. Picture has been sent. Okay.
Finish that.
Alright, can I just call them immediately? That'd be so fast if they figured out what it was already.
Hello?
Hey, Bess, it's me. Got the name of those dancing shoes yet?
Still working on it.
Apparently, Tino and Lori went out a couple of times, but he broke it off.
Why'd he break it off?
Because everybody told him dating her would hurt his credibility.
Oh my gosh, that is so cool.
It's
cool that Balducci lets other people tell him who to date? No, that the 3 of us know something that like maybe 4 other people in the whole country knows. You scooped the tabloids, Nancy. Bess,
Okay.
calm down. You're slopping paint all over the phone. Oh no, it still works, doesn't it? Hello? Nancy? You still there? Hello?
Still
yes,
here.
Bess, I'm still here.
Oh, thank goodness. So what other yummy things have you found out?
It appears that John Gray is our brake-pulling saboteur.
John Gray? Are you sure?
Balducci found something of John's at the scene of the crime, but John denied having a motive for throwing the brake.
Well, if nothing else, it proves Balducci is a decent detective after all.
I mean, he did the bare minimum.
John Gray claims to have Camille's voice on tape.
Really? Did you hear it?
I heard a woman singing, but it was very faint.
You heard an actual ghost?
I don't think it was a
Bess,
ghost.
whatever I heard was barely audible. For all I know, it could have been a voice off the radio or something.
Did the real Camille like to sing?
According to Charlena, she did.
Well, there you go. You heard a ghost. Oh, Bess, you are
My
so
God.
gullible. Open-minded. Gullible.
Charlena and Lori had this big, huge argument, and you'll never guess why.
Lori called Charlena a hack.
No,
Charlena called Lori an airhead.
no.
Bess, she doesn't really want you to guess, okay? Tell us, Nan.
Well, it seems that Lori sent Charlena
Man.
a bunch of story ideas, one of which Charlena used in her latest book without telling or paying Lori.
Charlena stole something Lori wrote? That's incredible. No, the fact that Lori wrote something that Charlena thought was worth stealing. That's what's incredible.
Yeah.
It makes me think that Lori may not be quite as dumb as she looks.
Yeah, better keep an eye on her, Nan.
How about a
How
hint?
about a hint?
You bet.
How do I
How
get
do I
there?
get that compartment on the stove open? I could use some advice.
Take a real good look at the numbers and icons on that sampler in Camille's car, paying particular
Yeah, I
attention
know,
to which
but
number
I
goes
don't know
with
where the
what
coins
icon.
are.
Then
Could you
remember
tell
what
me where the
saw,
coins
head
are?
to the scale in Jake's car and see if you got enough coins to weigh in on the solution.
I don't
Great. Thanks, guys.
We aimed please.
Bye.
Bye. I don't know where the coins are though. Okay.
Can't check that.
Okay, fine. Nope. Nope. Over here.
Before you say anything, I just want to say thank you.
For what?
For what?
Tino came to see me. He said you'd made him realize what a jerk he'd been for dumping me, and then he asked me out. Isn't that great? He said he doesn't care what anybody else thinks. He thinks we make the perfect couple.
Well, I can't argue with him
Okay.
there.
So what do you want?
Bye.
Bye.
I'll be waiting.
Okay. Where are all the... I have to find all of the crystals. What is this?
Jake said a pickaxe goes
Oh.
here.
I need more. Where do we find the other coins? Nope.
What's going on?
Nothing.
Thanks for your help.
Don't mention it.
Is there anything? Carbide.
Carbide. Just what I need to make that lamp I found work.
Hey, look! It actually, like the Stream Elements thing actually worked! It actually said your name! How nice! Enjoy dinner, Quinn. Yeah.
Carbide. Just what I need to make that lamp I found work.
What lamp? We didn't find a lamp. What lamp? Did we find a... We didn't find a lamp, Nancy. No, it's gone. I want... My goodness gracious. My goodness gracious. How do I find another... Is there... Where would I find another coin? Coins, coins, coins. Is there... Nope. Is there anything else here? No. Is there anything else here? No. Turn around, look at this. Is there anything here? No. I need a coin! Tra-la-la. Da-da-da. Da-da-da.
More questions?
Were you able to find the name of Jake's train engineer?
I came across 3 references to the fact that Jake had an engineer, but I'm afraid none of them included his name. I failed. Sorry.
I'll touch bases with you later.
That would be nice.
Okay.
Hey, how's it going?
Tino found one of John Gray's thermometers by the emergency brake handle and is getting ready to throw the book at him.
John Gray threw the emergency brake? Why would he do that?
That was my first question, which makes me wonder if maybe Tino's the one who's up to something.
I still say there's less to all this than meets the eye, if you
Less
get my
to all
drift.
this.
I get your drift, Joe.
Oh.
I have lived with your drift for years. I am saddled with your drift.
I am
Alright,
saddled with
alright.
your drift. Okay. See you soon.
See you soon.
Sounds good.
Sounds good.
What am I supposed to do? Yeah, this is rectangle duck, but I don't have... Does this work now? No. No.
Uh-oh, that doesn't look
Yep,
good.
Yep. Okay.
Still have to do that. Check.
Okay.
check? Haven't done that yet. Can't check that off yet. Can't check that off yet.
Great.
Still have to do that. Haven't done that yet. Haven't done that. Haven't done that yet.
I don't know where to find this other coin. I might look that up, actually. Just like this one coin. Coin. Okay. 7 slug and sampers. Number 3 slug. Okay. Okay. Tool chest on the right. There's a number 8. Oh, we already got number 8. Right. Well, do we actually? No, do we? We have 8, 7, 3. 1 and 2. So that is... Oh, that's dolls. So we need to do the dolls, but we don't know the pattern yet. Okay.
Cool. That's okay.
Maybe we'll call them now when we got it. Dial.
Hello?
Me again. Just checking to see whether you were able to find out the name of those dancing shoes yet.
Your wish is our command.
Did you do it?
But hang on to your hat. The name is a real mouthful.
Oh, dear.
The shoes were made by Chaussette Chateaubriand. CHAUSSETTES CHATOYANTES. That's French for shimmering socks. Apparently, if you were into dancing in the 1870s, that was the company to get your shoes from.
Chaussette Chateaubriand. Got it.
Okay.
Thanks, guys.
Talk to you
Thanks
soon.
for letting us help.
Talk to you soon.
Okay. Well, George, back to work.
He sounds so disappointed. Okay, now we can do dolls. Heh. Chaussette Chateaubriand. How many dolls are there? Like, okay. Are there 10 dolls? And then I'll take a look at all my pictures because we took so many pictures. So many! Dear heaven's sake. Okay. This is Sally. So Sally is C-H-A-U-S. Could go over there. And then this one was Hans or something like that. What was it? Let me see. So many pictures. That's Oh wait, no, this blue one is Thomasina. So T. Which could go right here. And then Hagar. This was Hagar. So that goes over there. And that one was Chantil. So Chantil, Hagar. A for this was Angry Ursula, right? Or is there another A? Oh god. Which one was this? Everhard. I don't know which one Teddy is. Edna. Alice was the one that wanted to go to bed. So this one was Alice. Okay, so this is A. And then you should be here. And this one was the one that got sick, right? No. I don't remember. Camille calls naughty something. Tina fell off the shelf and literally, I'm afraid, fractured its tiny skull. So T, you're Tina. So you go over there for now. Camille said naughty Tina. Naughty Tina. Okay. So that was naughty Tina. This is Angry Ursula. C-H-A-U. And then, which one was S? This one was Sarah. Are you Sarah? No. Are you Sarah? No. Are you Sarah? Yeah, you're Sarah. C-H-A-U-S. This must be Teddy, right? So C-H-A-U-S S-E-T. Wait, that was not Tina. This was Thomasina. So who is this? Not Teddy? Mama. Oh no! Oh no. You I don't like you. You must be Edna, right? Because that was Mama, right? From the poem. Oh my god, I hope I never have to pick you up ever again. You don't ever do that, okay? So you must, you're what's her name? Edna? Hi, I know, Stash. This is very, dear heavens. Yeah. One true part word, okay. Oh, okay, so you must be Edna. So C-H-A-U-S-S-E T-T. I don't know what these ones are yet. Hi, Heather. Sorry, did I say hi already? I don't know if I did, but hello, just in case. That was the most frightening thing I've ever heard. Okay. Received Jake Hurley for the price of $3 a Crowmeister doll with decorative red ribbon on the 16th day. This one is Eliza Sandberger. So Eliza, you're Eliza. So you are E. Oh dear. So see. Do I have to actually, is it their, because I don't know what else to do, so, oh, wait, no, I remember now, I have to use both the names, right? So it's like, Chantilly, but Havers something, and then, Awful Ursula, and then it has to be Sickly Sarah, no, that's not you. Sickly Sarah. You. Sickly Sarah. Edna Terrible. Mother. Mama. Stop it. Stop it. You are terrible. I don't like you. Edna Terrible. And then it was Teddy. Which I guess is this one, because that one is something. Hagar. And then it has to be Sadie. Which was, no, this one. Oh, because of shoes, yeah. Oh god. Sadie, after Teddy, and then it was Hagar, and then it was, Thomasina. Yawning Alice, and then NT. So which one was NT? Naughty Tina. And then this one. Ah! Yes, you did it. Okay. What is this? Okay. Why? 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 Okay. I don't know why. Oh, thank you. Thank you for coming in. Yes, whether you have plans or otherwise, I appreciate you dropping in. I'm doing pretty okay. I had some apartment hunting today, but otherwise, I'm doing alright. If not a little tired. Yeah, I hope you guys have you guys enjoy your other plans. What are you guys doing? Okay, so I need the square, which is the square is equal to 4. So I need to get 3 things to equal to 4. 8. No, 3 things. There. And then duck has to be 1. So minus 2, no. Oh god. Okay, what did I do? Right? And then oh lord. Okay, hang on. 8. Has to equal to 4, right? That's minus 4. That's plus 4. I feel like that's the same one we just did though, and then I have to make it go. Anything concrete? Yeah, I mean, my roommates and we found, a couple good places to look at, and apply for, so we're gonna apply for one of them that we like, and hopefully by then, we're touring a couple more places on Wednesday, I believe, and I think there might be one other one tomorrow, and then I think at Wednesday is our cutoff, so we're not going to tour any more places after Wednesday. Yeah. We're picking a long movie. Okay. Aw. I'm sorry you don't have time for a long movie tonight. I gotta make it... How do I make it... What are other... Okay, you know what? Hang on. So there has to be 3 things. I'm sure there's like some sort of algebra equation for this, but I'm not gonna do it. Blank equals 4. And then, hang on. You know what? X plus y minus z equals 4. And then x plus y minus z plus or minus a, I guess, equals 1. So I don't know how to do that actually. No, I don't. Okay. So I wrote that for no reason. Maybe, okay, you know what? Here. 8, 1. And then I have to make this equal 4. So can I do, there we go. And then, no. Because now I have to make it 1, and that's not gonna work. 2, no. What the heck? So here, and then... No. Why? All on the right scale first, and then... Oh, thank you, Aaron. Then see how high the value goes. That makes sense. We can go up to 21. Maybe if I get rid of this. And this. No. notice there's a lot more symbols. Yes, there are. I mean, like, we can solve as we go. So we solve these two with only 2. So we can get this by solving 3 coins, and then this by using 4 coins. So maybe it's... hang on. And then... I feel like no matter what I do, I'm still missing. Stash was solving it. Yeah, I mean, she could be. So this was here. And then... yeah, maybe I need more. But I need one specific one, I think. Stash, okay, you sit. Of course she was about to sit, and then I say, Stash, why don't you sit? And then she stops sitting. Could be. So... maybe if I... no, so earlier we saw like a little embroidery thing that gives like these images numbers. So 8 3 1 plan, 7 1 plan, and then I'm gonna try to remove this one, and then okay, I don't know. And then
There
we
any
go.
luck, I just opened
I
the
don't know
stove
why
in
that
the
worked.
dining car.
I have no idea why that worked, but it did, so I'm not gonna question it. There we go. Stove in the dining car. You have to light up different things. So, for example, the stove in the dining car had a duck and a square embossed onto them, so it needed to light up the duck and the square. It solves as like a key. Stove in the dining car.
James Thurston.
Okay. Sum of $9 a week plus room and board, and return his services as engineer. Okay. Cool, coolio.
I'm done with that. I'm done with that.
And then gotta use these.
Check.
Da. Stove.
Check.
There we go. Yeah, but you know, it's just a silly little goofy game.
Hey, how's it going?
I think I know the name of Jake Hurley's engineer. James Thurston.
Great! What else do you know about him?
Well,
Nothing.
Nothing.
Good.
Good.
Yeah, finding out more about him will give us something to do.
Ha.
We'll look into it.
Thanks. See you later.
See you later.
You better.
Okay. What else do I have to do? There was an eagle, right? So maybe... we'll see. When was the... I gotta look at the lock again. I don't know if they're twins, they're brothers. They're the Hardy brothers. Might have to take a break in a minute. Stash might need to go. So... let me just take a look at this first. Eagle is 7, so I can't do the eagle yet. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna look around. trying to look around. I'm gonna start from the back and then work my way forward and see if I can find any more gemstones, because we're trying to find gemstones right now.
Engineer.
Hi, I'm Nancy Drew. I talked to you before, very briefly.
Very
You're not the one who
briefly.
pulled the emergency brake, are ya?
No.
Good. Because if you were, I'd have to come back there and throttle you. Old as this train is, it's a wonder it stayed on the tracks.
Jeez,
So
I'm
you
sorry.
have no idea who threw the brake?
Like I just said. If I did, I'd be back there tanning their hide.
Okay.
Now, if you don't mind, I gotta get back to work.
Okay, bye. What? Oh. All right. You're gonna talk to people then.
What's up?
I won't keep you any longer.
Pleasure talking to you.
Okay. Maybe you'll talk to Tino.
What's going on?
Nah.
It's been great talking to you.
No one
Anything
wants
for
to
a
talk
fellow
to me.
detective.
Yeah, alright. Goodbye. No one wants to talk to me. It's very sad. Da, da, da. Maybe she wants to talk to me. Hello?
Yes?
We'll talk some more later.
You go, girl.
You go, girl. All the way back, I guess. Da da da. Excuse me.
What's up?
Yeah,
I'll
no,
let you get
he
back to
doesn't wanna
work.
talk.
Take care.
Okay, bye. Trying to figure out what we're doing. I have no idea. Hello?
More questions?
No.
I'll let you get back to your writing.
That would be nice.
I'm stuck. Hey, you guys, did you find
Hey, how's
out-
it going?
Did you...
Were you able to find anything out about Jake's engineer, that James Thurston guy?
Good news and bad news.
Oh!
The good news is he had a wife in
Okay,
Copper
I
Gorge,
guess they
so
found
he
that
may
out
have had
pretty
children.
quickly.
Bad news is our internet service provider stopped providing before we could use our cell phones to find out anything else.
Oh,
That's okay. We can do more checking when we get to Copper Gorge.
yeah.
Right.
Oh. Things are happening. We're skedaddling. And I guess we're in Copper Gorge. Cool. Choo choo indeed, Heather. Okay. Y'all, we're gonna take a little break. I'm gonna save. Oh, okay. These are from my first playthrough. Copper Gorge. Save. I guess Lori really annoyed me last playthrough. Anyway, so we'll take a little teeny tiny break. We'll be back in 5 minutes. Just so I can take Stash out to the bathroom because I think she needs to go. She's giving me that look, where she's kind of glaring at me. Is your second cousin's name Lori? That's so funny. And okay, yeah. So I'll play some music. We'll be out for 5 to 7-ish minutes, depending on how fast she goes, and then we'll be right back. But I will try to do this as fast as possible and give you guys some music to listen to, like I said already. Anyway, I'm just delaying. Be right back. Hello, hello. I literally returned just now. So I don't really know how long it took, but I think it wasn't that long. Yeah, I think it was just about like 5 minutes. So awesome. Let's get back into the game. So now we're in Copper Gorge, which I always, in my head, I just say Copper George. And I don't know where I got Copper George from, but Copper Gorge is where we're at. So let's load into it. Whew. Okay. Continue game. What do
Hey
we do?
there! Welcome to Buell's Old Time Taffy House. Come on over here. Welcome, stranger. Listen, you by any chance get here on that private train what's parked out yonder?
As a matter of fact,
Yeah.
yes, I did.
There's a rumor going around that Charlena Purcell's on board. Is that true?
As a matter of fact, yes, it
It
is.
is.
Hot dang if that don't beat all. I've read every single book that gal's ever written. Best writer whatever lived. Did she get off the train too?
I don't think so. She's pretty busy.
Charlena Purcell herself right here in Copper Gorge, breathing the same air as me. Hot dang! Well, welcome, little missy. Go on in and take a gander at what life was like during the heyday of Copper Gorge whilst you sample some of our delicious homemade saltwater taffy.
Sample? As in free sample?
Some taffy on a stick will cost you 2 tokens, which you
Okay.
can get by winning both those games over there.
Hi, Phoebe. Yes, we are. We're meeting this guy. How much does it
How much does it cost to play them?
Well, ain't you the little penny pincher? Fact of the matter is they're free.
Yeah.
Less you go messing with the artifacts I got in here.
Oh.
Do that and you'll be headfirst in the nearest snowdrift before you know what hit you.
Where'd all these artifacts
Artifacts.
come from?
Been in the family for
Buell.
years.
Yeah.
For centuries, in fact.
Oh, awesome.
See, Buell was my great-great-uncle. This building used to be his general store. During the glory days back in the 1880s, he commenced a pawnbrokering. So the miners Copper Gorge was crawling with back then could raise some cash to pay for grub and tools and such. But pretty soon, the mining boom went bust. And there was Uncle Buell, stuck with a whole store full of junk. Only
Okay.
it wasn't junk to him. Debris from lost lives and broken dreams is what he called it.
Ah.
Couldn't bring himself to get rid of it. So, he passed it on to his kin. My great-granddaddy's the one who come up with the idea of turning the place into a tourist attraction.
Okay.
Do you by any chance have any of Jake Hurley's things in here?
Jake who?
Hurley. He was a miner. I think he may have left a lamp and a pickaxe with your great-great-uncle.
Never heard of him. Of course, that don't mean his stuff's not here. Just means you're just gonna have to look around and see for yourself. But remember, Susie Q, don't touch.
I
Great
will
talking to
touch.
you.
Be right here if you
I
got
will
any
take
questions.
all of the artifacts. What is this?
Looks like to get some taffy on a stick, I'm going to
Oh.
need 2 different tokens.
Okay.
You still here?
Great talking to you.
Ditto, little missy.
Ditto. Yeah, I was just looking around.
This looks just like the insignia I saw on the train. I'll bet this was
Oh.
Jake's trunk. If this was his trunk, maybe the pickaxe and lamp that I need are
And
inside.
we know what this is.
You ain't touching anything over there, are you, missy?
Oops, I'd better go ask permission before I mess with this.
Okay.
Let's do this first. Start. Start. How do I start? Oh, do I have to? Okay. 13. Let's go. Oh! Oh, that's so annoying.
Rats.
Number 1. She does have a mouth. Indeed. So, number 9. Ah, son of a... That's
And I
5.
lose.
Okay. Maybe it's skipping. So, 11. Come on, 11. Come on, oh my god, I swear.
Rats.
Rats indeed. Okay, so 1, 1. Maybe now it'll be 5. Come on. Come on. Son of a motherfucking 9?
Loser.
Oh my god. Okay. Maybe if I just keep if I keep voting for 1, maybe eventually 1 will win again. Of course now 1 is very slow. Ah! What was that? My 5th try? I don't know. Nice. Take it. And then we gotta do Gold Rush. What is this? What am I doing? What is this? Oh god. Okay. Oh god. Alright. Oh no. Okay. Oh no. What? What if I just don't do anything? Okay. If I just wait, you know? Can I just wait? No, he's a little faster than I am. Oh god. Okay. 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 Oh, that should have gone in. Okay. Okay. No. Okay. Oh god. Okay. Okay. Come on, one more. Yeah. Go on. Yeah, it'll be fine. We're fine. We're fine now. I don't have to do anything. But you know, maybe we could get one more. Oh no! Oh, phew! I was so worried. I like almost lost it because of that one. Okay. We did it! Here we go. And this one goes over here. Winner! I don't know why I got that, but I did.
You still here?
Do you know what's in that old trunk over there?
Why? You ain't been fooling with it, have you?
Oh,
no, but I want to.
Of course not. No, I just thought it might contain the lamp and pickaxe that I asked you about before.
Well, if it does, you can forget about him, 'cause it's locked. None of my kin have ever been able to figure out how to open it.
I can
Not
open it.
even my cousin Alvin. And he went to junior college.
Would it be okay if I tried to open it?
Well, now, I certainly ain't gonna let you break it open if that's what you're getting at.
No, I would never use force, believe me. But in order to try to get it open, I would have to, you know, touch it.
Nope, sorry, not gonna happen, little missy. Unless...
Unless?
Tell you what, you get Charlene Purcell to come in here so's I can shake her hand, and I'll let you fiddle with that trunk till the cows come home.
But Charlena is very busy. What if she won't come?
Then I guess you'll just be out of luck.
No, actually, you will be.
Now, how do you figure that?
Well, if you were to just meet her, you'd have nothing to show for it. Afterwards, she'd go her way and you go yours, and that would be it. But if you were to, say, get her autograph, well, then you'd have something to hang on the wall and brag about.
Okay. Make it so's I can meet her and get her autograph.
I will get
but
you
the
the
thing
autograph.
is, she's on a deadline, and if you take her away from her writing, she may fall behind. And if she falls behind, her publisher may pull the plug. And if her publisher
brain
pulls the plug,
Nancy.
it could ruin her career. Do you really want to risk ruining Charlena Purcell's career?
Good heavens, of course not.
Yeah.
All right. You just get me Charlena's autograph, and you got a deal. Just make sure she uses my name. I want it real personal-like.
Okay,
You bet.
real
And
personal.
your name is...
Fatima, with an F. None of that
Fatima.
weirdo PH stuff.
Okay,
PH stuff.
Fatima. I'll be right back.
Okay, Fatima. Autograph. Let's go. Please come again. Okay. We gotta go in here.
More questions?
Yes.
I met a huge fan of yours in town who'd really, really like your autograph. An autographed picture would be even better.
Imagine that. Me having
Okay.
fans way out here in the boonies. Well, I'm sure I have a picture around here somewhere. But what I don't have is a pen. Usually I just ask my assistant for one.
I have a pencil.
I have a pencil here somewhere.
A pencil won't do, dear. It has to be ink. See if you can borrow a pen from somebody.
So picky. Oh, well, Frank and George. What am I looking at? What is
So,
this?
Lori pushed that button, slid the shelves open further, squeezed through, and disappeared. Very clever.
Okay. Frank and George are out. Da 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 da. Gotta skedaddle. Do you have a pen?
What's up?
I really, really need a pen. Could I borrow one from you?
Sorry.
Well, I'll catch you later.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Can you just... Do you have a pen?
What's going on?
Do you by any chance have a pen I could borrow?
Why, I'm surprised at you. Don't you know that every detective should carry a pen?
I carry a
Actually,
pencil.
I carry a pencil.
Well, as it happens, I
Yeah,
got
I did
lots
take
of
a look
pens.
at it.
Tell you what,
I
if you
have
can
to-
play
I
that
mean, I
Leaper
have
Lizards
to
game I
take a
found
bet-
over there and
a
do better
closer
than
look at
I
it,
did when I
but
played
once I
it, which
have a
shouldn't be
little bit
that
of an
hard,
opening
seeing
in
as
my
how
schedule, I'll
smart
take
you
a look
are.
at it
I'll give you a
more.
pen. What do you say?
But it looks interesting so far, Paul. Thank you so much for putting it in the Discord server. Things are falling on my desk. Leaping lizards.
Sounds
okay.
good to me.
Okay, the object of the game is to get rid of as many lizards as you can by jumping them with other lizards until you can't jump anymore. Last time I played, I wound up with just 5 lizards.
Okay.
If you can wind up with only 4, the pen's yours.
Understood. Oh, okay. Well, geez. I seem to have already made a mistake. Okay, here we go. Cool, cool, cool. And then this one can go there. And then this one can go here. Yeah. And then this one can go over here, which can go over here. Haha. And then this one goes over here. Ha, see? Things are happening. And then this one? No. Yes, this one can go over here. Then this one can go over here. 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 Over here. Over here. Over here. Uh-huh. And then, this one can go over here. Over there. Oh, where it's already more than 5. Go over here.
You lost. Guess you're not so smart after all. Try again.
Yes, I will
Sure.
try again. How I'm not gonna. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. You know, I'm not that insulted. This one will go over here, and then this one will go over here. 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 This one will go over there. Haha! I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm doing brick brain stuff. And then this one will go over here. This one will go over here. This one will go over there. This one will go over there. See? I'm cleaning up. And then this one can go... Oh, but if I put it over there, it's gonna... Nope, it's gonna be fine. Because this one will go over here. This one will go over there. This one will go over there. Haha. Now I have to do the same on the other side. I don't remember what I did, though. I think it was this. Oh, it was not. Go over here. This one can go over here. This one can go over here. No, it was. Hey, cool. Okay. And then this one can go over here. This one will go over here. Over here. Over here. Over here. Over there. Over here.
I did it! I won!
Ah!
Talk about luck. Here's your pen. What else can I do for you?
Hope I didn't take up too much of your time.
Don't mention it.
Okay. I'm smarter than you are because you are Tino Balducci and you don't have enough IQ points to begin with. Let's go.
Have you found a pen so I can autograph that picture?
I got it from Tino. You can keep it. If you could have it say, to Fatima, that'd be great.
There you go.
Thank
Anything
you.
else?
Well, I'll let you go.
Remember, if it's juicy, I want to know about it.
Yes, ma'am. I remember. Let's skedaddle. Back to the museum. Hey.
Hey, Nancy.
What?
There you are. We've been looking for you.
Yeah, you won't believe the lucky break we caught.
Lucky break? Hey, that was the result of good old-fashioned detective work.
It was the result of
Well,
your insisting
I
we
don't know
stop
if it's
for
a guy
cheeseburger.
or a girl.
Guys,
They
what's
are
going
just-
on?
They're wearing a
Well,
costume.
it turns
so-
out that a grandchild of Jake's engineer still lives around here.
What's more, he hangs out at the local diner.
Okay.
Comes in every day.
Apparently, he's pretty ancient.
Okay. And you found that
Hon,
out.
you found that out when you stopped there so Joe could get a hamburger.
Cheeseburger.
Fatima.
The thing is, the owner of the diner wouldn't
Cheeseburger.
agree to point the guy out unless one of us fills in for a short-order cook.
He's got to
Okay.
go home and wait for the cable guy or something.
And since Joe here barely knows how to boil water, guess who got the job?
Way to go, Frank.
Way to go, Frank.
Oh, and get this. Balducci convinced Lori that Jake's mine is somewhere right here in Copper Gorge, so he,
Okay.
Lori, and John Gray are hiking up the mountain out there
Heck
even as
yeah.
we speak.
Like that
Yes!
bumblebrain's gonna find anything.
Sounds like now might be a good time to do some serious poking around on the train.
Good thought.
Hey, I better get going. Wish me luck.
I'll go with you. You can make me a cheeseburger.
Okay. Bye. You.
Got that autograph?
Got
Yep.
something
I
better.
got that
An autographed
autograph.
picture.
Hot dang! She spelled my name right and everything. Go
Yeah.
ahead, little missy. Have a go at that trunk. Whatever's inside it's all yours.
Cool, cool, cool. Thank you very much.
This indentation looks familiar.
Yeah, yeah. Oh. It wouldn't happen to be the same, would it? I'ma check anyway. What was it before? Orange, blue, green, red, purple, yellow. So, nope. orange, blue, green, red, purple, yellow. Nope. Okay. Gotta look around. There we go. Snoop. That's Snoop. Okay. Ta-da! Got a Snoop. Got a Snoop. Batty-oop. Got a Snoop. Bah! Okay. So it's... Hey!
A spyglass.
Nice.
I'll bet it's the one I need for Jake's projector.
Indeed-o. Can I Snoop over here? Nope. Okay. I feel like I went backwards. Yep. Eh. Gotta go back. And then gotta go over here. No. Go back. Turn around. Get the thing. Yeah. Cool. How many gemstones did we need? Hi! Christian, hello! How are you? Yes, absolutely. Go do your post-stream ritual. We are gonna be just chilling. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 5 gems. We needed 7, right? So where are the other 2? Let me see. I took pictures, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We needed 6. Okay, so we have oh goodness, I'm gonna write this down. I'm gonna write down what we have. We have tourmaline. Tourmaline. We have I think the only one we need is zircon. We have tiger's eye. Tiger's eye. We have amethyst, I think it is. Nope. Which one is the purple? Yellow, green, blue, colorless. We got peridot. Peridot. Okay. Doo doo. Doo doo. Looks somewhat okay. Opaque silky green. I have no idea which one we have. I don't know what purple is supposed to be. It becomes citrine. Okay, so we have amethyst and we're gonna have to heat it up so that it becomes citrine, I think. Amethyst becomes citrine. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Why did I only write down 4? Which one's... This one was the tourmaline. This one was the peridot. This one is the tiger's eye. And that one must be... the yellow one. Zircon, I think. Zircon. So we are looking for... Oh no. Amethyst is what you needed. We don't need... Okay. We do need citrine though. So citrine is the one we are looking for. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. Whew, okay. Let's call. Directory, let's call Bess. Maybe, oh, nope. Directory, Bess. Maybe Bess and George know where the citrine is.
Hello?
Hi, Bess.
Hey, Nance. Listen, I'm dying to know. What's it like to finally work with Frank and Joe Hardy? Oh, Bess, you're incorrigible. Hey, if you don't want to hear, just go over there and don't listen. She's listening. So what's it like?
Just between you and me, I think Joe has a little crush on Lori.
It figures. I thought you liked Joe. I've always thought he was cute. Personality-wise, Frank's more my type. Well, the real question is, which one does Nancy like? Ooh, yeah. Which one do you like?
Neither. I like
Neither.
Ned, remember?
I like Ned, remember?
Oh, yeah. Ned. Good old, dependable Ned.
Oh!
You think he's boring, don't you, Bess?
Bess
You think I
doesn't
think
like
he's
Ned.
boring? Hey, I think what you think is much more important than what I think. Translation? She thinks he's boring.
Oh, poor Ned.
If you like funky little museums, Copper Gorge has one that's
I like
right up
Ned.
your alley.
Ned is cute.
Stuff from the mining era of the
sweet.
1880s mostly. And taffy. Lots of saltwater taffy.
Saltwater taffy? I love saltwater taffy. What were you doing in there?
Looking for things that may have belonged to Jake Hurley.
Did you find them?
I found an old trunk that I'm pretty sure belonged to him.
We'll get back in there and get it open. Did I mention that I love saltwater taffy? She gets the hint, Bess.
Okay. Did I tell you what Frank Hardy is doing?
Did I tell you what Frank Hardy is doing?
Ooh, this sounds good. What?
He's working undercover as a short-order cook at the diner in Copper Gorge, where a grandson of Jake Hurley's engineer hangs out.
Frank knows how to cook?
Apparently.
He said he did.
Frank is cute and he cooks? That does it. Which one of you wants to be my maid of honor?
How
about a hint?
You bet.
I still don't have
I still don't have all the gemstones I need. Help.
Check out Camille's final resting place and hope that she doesn't wake up.
Excellent. You guys are great.
We know.
See ya.
Cool. Alright. Should I look at Lori's place? Maybe I should look at Lori's place before I go and do anything else. Just in case. Da-da-da. Oh, she's still here.
Yes?
I hear Tino took you
they're
and
back.
John on a trek to Jake's mine.
Jake's mine, my eye. We went tramping through the snow, lugging all this equipment John insisted on bringing, and where do we end up? At this teeny tiny, half-rotten, tumble-down outhouse.
Oh my
He
god.
led you to an outhouse?
Well, he said it was the opening to a mine shaft, but then John said if it was, shouldn't the hole be going into the mountain instead of just down?
Oh my
So
god.
they stood there arguing until Tino finally grabbed a shovel, went inside, and started digging. What he found was definitely not gold.
That's disgusting. That's disgusting. Did you go to the what?
Did
Sorry,
he
Heather,
apologize?
I don't know what the BRIC
Of course not. If he didn't have such nice eyes, the man would be a total zero.
Bye.
I'll be waiting.
Oh my god. Okay. Off we go. Okay. Whew. Excuse my yawning. Festival in Brooklyn. No, I did not. I went to Smorgasburg, which is a food festival in Prospect Park, which is also in Brooklyn. But I didn't go to BRIC. I didn't hear about it. I'm sorry. How do I? Oh, this is the.
Yes,
You startled me. Do you work here?
I do. Are you looking for someone?
Yeah.
Yes, Camille Hurley. She died back in the 1800s.
Ah, Camille. Beautiful crypt, wonderful view, good drainage. Whoever buried her must have loved her very much.
She sounds
May I go
creepy.
inside it?
You may, but unfortunately you can't.
Why?
Why not?
I accidentally dropped the key down the grate that's in front of the crypt. If you can retrieve it, you can keep it. I'm having another one made. But if you do go
we got
into
the
the
taffy.
crypt, just remember, you won't be alone.
Don't say it like that. Don't say it like that, creep.
Well, there's the key. I just need to find something that key will stick to.
Awesome.
Gotcha.
Hey. We're so smart. Big brain. Okay. Hey, coin! Anything else? Nope. Okay.
PB. See you.
Take a picture. Well, I think he's just a creepy crypt keeper. Yep, those are words. Creepy crypt keeper.
In the letter he wrote to his niece, Jake said she should go to Camille's grave and let Camille's goodness rub off on her. Rub as in rubbing, maybe? If I am supposed to make rubbings of these pillars, I'll need a pencil, which I already have, and some nice thin paper.
Some nice thin paper. Okay.
This indentation looks familiar.
Oh no, do we have it? Ah, we do. Okay, wait, hang on. See you. Oh wait, I took a picture. Why am I being silly? Here we go. See you is green, red, purple, yellow, orange, blue. Okay. Hey, we did it. Cool. Cool. Okay. We need to get paper though. Museum. And I think this is the lead is the way thing. From what I remember from my last playthrough, like last year. Lead PB. Red, green, blue, orange, yellow, purple.
Well, here's Jake's lamp.
Cool. And a
Another
coin!
slug. Could come in handy. But where's his pickaxe?
Welcome back.
Have you by any chance ever come across a pickaxe that had the
Oh,
initials
dear.
JH carved into it?
Why?
Because it used to belong to Jake Hurley, and I really, really need it. I thought it would be in that old trunk, but it wasn't.
You got that trunk open?
Yeah.
Wait till I tell Cousin Alvin. He thinks he's so smart. As for that pickaxe, so happens I got it upstairs in my kitchen. Use it to open the coconuts Aunt Lucy sends me every year from Hawaii.
Do you think I could have it?
Why, no, you
You
can't
use
have
a pickaxe to
How would
open
I open them
coconuts?
coconuts?
Ah!
Hey, I could have just gotten you Charlena's autograph, but instead I got you an autographed
Autographed
picture, which
picture.
is way better. You owe me.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll let you have the pickaxe. After you do something for me.
I already did something for you. What more do you want from me? a knife in your back?
Like
Tempted?
what?
I got a bunch of taffy over there what needs sorting. Just follow the directions that are posted by the machine. Them
Okay.
belts get moving pretty fast, so you gotta keep your wits about you.
Okay.
While you're doing that, I'll fetch that pickaxe.
You got a deal.
All right. Where is it? This one? No. What's the taffy sorter thing? What machine? What? Is it this one? Oh, kitchen. Okay.
Wax paper for the taffy. Would you mind if I took a piece of wax paper?
Oh, we could
could let you have a piece.
yeah, that coconut would you're not gonna be able to eat it. Okay. Oh heavens. Rejects. Okay. I could try. Oh god. Okay. Banana is yellow, mango is orange, strawberry is red, apple is green. So strawberry is red, apple is green, blueberry blue, grape purple. Okay. That's a reject. How do I throw it? Okay. You're grape. You're apple. You're mango. You're a reject. You're blueberry. You're grape. You're banana. You're apple. You're apple. You're grape. You're blueberry. You're reject. You're reject. You're apple. You're strawberry. Strawberry. Apple. Apple. There's so much apple. Strawberry. Reject. Grape. Reject. Strawberry. Banana.
Yes, indeedy.
Haha, I did it. I did it. Give me your
Got
pickaxe.
that taffy sorted?
Yeah.
No problem. That was easy.
Give me.
You sneak any freebies while you were at it?
Nope.
Oh no, I would never do that.
Well, ain't you the goody two-shoes? Truth is, wouldn't have minded too much if you had, long as you fessed up to it. Here's the pickaxe. Cracked the handle
Okay.
pretty bad on the last batch of coconuts. You sure you want it?
Positive.
It's gonna
There
break.
you go. Don't hurt yourself.
I
Cracked the handle
won't.
pretty
Thank
bad.
you.
I bet it's gonna break. I'd bet my whole life that it's gonna break, I swear.
Hello?
Hey, it's Frank.
Oh, you sound so
I'm in the
dejected.
kitchen of the diner playing short order cook.
Has that grandchild of Jake's engineer showed up yet?
Just came in with this lady who's even older than he is. And get this. He's a retired miner, so every time I finish an order and ring the pickup bell, he thinks it's the mine shaft elevator bell. And
Oh.
for some reason, it makes him start telling his lady friend about his grandfather.
Okay.
You mean you ring the bell and he starts talking about James Thurston?
Sounds like you just gotta keep
Of course,
ringing the bell.
5 seconds later, he's rambling on about something totally unrelated, but I just fill an order, ring the bell, and ding, he picks
Okay.
up right where he left off. That is, unless I fill the order wrong and the waitress chews me out. She's got a voice like a chainsaw. Very distracting.
Sounds like you better keep your ears open and your nose to the grindstone.
Oh, okay.
I am. Just wanted to keep you posted.
Well, good luck.
Thanks. Talk to you soon.
Alright. What is this? Volcano burger. Onion, jalapeno, hot mustard, bacon, cheese. Onion, jalapeno, hot mustard, bacon, cheese. Onion. Which one's a jalapeno? Is this a jalapeno? Jalapeno. Hot mustard, bacon, cheese. Hot mustard. Where's the bacon? Which? Oh, bacon. Cheese.
So do you know what you want to order yet, Edna?
I'm still
Lettuce,
looking.
tomato, pickles, mayo.
Did I
ketchup.
tell you that my granddaddy was the engineer on a private train owned by one of the richest men that ever passed through Copper Gorge? Jake Hurley
Pickles,
was
mayo,
his name.
ketchup.
Yes, sir, my
Pickles,
granddaddy was Jake's private engineer
mayo.
for more than 25 years. Told my daddy that men don't come any crazier than Jake Hurley, or any nicer. Treated my granddaddy real well and told him stuff. Real
Okay.
important stuff Stuff he made my granddaddy swear to never ever forget. Stuff that my granddaddy told my daddy, and that my daddy told me. Why don't you get the egg salad, Edna? Eggs are back to being good for you, you know. Yes, sir, Jake Hurley told my granddaddy things he
Avocado,
never told another living
tomato,
soul.
fruit
Not
jelly.
even his wife. I tell you about her, Edna.
Okay. Let's start with the avocado.
Camille was her
Tomato.
name. Camille Boulet.
Fruit jelly.
That's French, you know. Of course, she
Ew,
died so
on a
young that poor
burger?
Jake didn't have time
Pineapple,
to tell her
cheese,
anything.
tomato.
According to my
There.
granddaddy,
Pineapple?
one summer day she had a dizzy spell and
Cheese.
fell and hit her head. She
Mayo.
didn't take well to the heat, see? And sometimes in the summer, when they were going through the desert, why, that train would be just like an oven. Anyway, Granddad said she got right up afterwards and seemed okay. But a couple hours later, Jake found her in her room, dead as a doornail. Now, there's another expression that kind of makes you wonder. Dead as a doornail. How can something be dead? The way my granddaddy died, that was kind of strange,
Everything
too.
minus
I ever
the
tell you
peas.
how my granddaddy died?
No, I don't think you did.
My daddy, he came home from school one day to find a railroad official telling his mom that Granddad been found dead in Blue Moon Canyon, Nevada.
Avocado.
He was in the engine of Jake Hurley's train, just kind of slumped over with his hand still on the throttle. The strange thing is, nobody else was on board the train. Yet the door to the engine was locked and barred. It was like Granddad was trying to keep someone out, like he was running from something. Like something finally scared him so bad his heart just stopped. Of course, he was in his 60s at the time, and back then that was old. Doesn't seem so old now, does it, Edna? Here I am, pushing 93 and still spry as a spring chicken. Spring chicken! Now, where do you suppose that expression came from? Why not spring goose or summer chicken? Life's just
jelly.
one puzzlement after another, isn't it, Edna?
No pickles, no peanut butter, no pineapple, no pickled herring. Okay. Cool, cool. Ah, nope. Not yet. Bacon. Okay. Cool, cool, cool.
I ever tell you about
Yeah,
the mine
all of
my
that on one
granddaddy
burger.
said Jake Hurley'd found?
Chef's choice.
He
Okay.
found a mine?
A couple years before he died,
put
Granddad
cheese
told
on it,
my
and that's
daddy
it.
that Jake found a vein in the mountains somewhere and was mining it all by
Oh, yeah, I'll
himself,
put some
so no
mayo
one would steal
and
it
some
out
ketchup
from
on
under
it,
him.
too.
He wouldn't even tell Granddad where the mine was. What he'd do is have Granddad drive the train real slow so he could jump off without Granddad seeing him. Then Granddad would pick him up at a prearranged spot a few days later.
What the
They didn't
hell?
call him Crazy Jake Hurley for nothing.
Oh my
Speaking of
God.
crazy? You see how much Abner's charging for a haircut at that But the craziest thing Jake Hurley ever did was tell Granddad the secret to finding his mine.
Oh, okay.
He made him swear to tell it to my daddy and nobody else. Eventually, my daddy, he told me, and it was so bizarre that I remember it to this day, though I sure don't understand how it'd help anybody find his mine. But since my daddy didn't tell me not to tell anybody, this is what Crazy Jake Hurley told Granddad, word for word. The eye of the tiger is fixed on a star. Zircon lies in fingers that scar. Amethyst floats in a hand from the deep. Citrine is what the foul mouth shall keep.
Paul, you
Tourmaline
love
by a soft
jalapenos?
arm
It's
is
awesome. I
ensnared.
can't handle anything
Peridot
spicy.
rests at the foot of the
Like to
mare.
the degree that my doctors have
The
told
eye
me
of
not
the
to eat
tiger
spicy
is fixed
things.
on a star. Zircon lies in fingers that scar. Amethyst floats in a hand from the deep. Citrine is what the foul mouth shall keep. Tourmaline by a soft arm is ensnared. Peridot rests at the foot of the mare?
Frank, are you sure that's what he said?
I'm positive.
Are you sure that's all he said?
Look, this guy was old, okay? I mean, we're talking Jurassic. And guys that old don't joke around. They don't have time to. What you just heard is
They
what
don't have
I
time
heard,
to.
word for word.
Oh my God. Okay. Got anything else?
Got anything else?
I almost forgot. You gotta check this out.
It's just an old letter, Frank.
You bet it's an old letter. From Samuel Clemens.
Oh my gosh, where'd you get this?
I found it in the caboose.
Apparently, he and Jake were pen pals.
Wish I had a famous writer for a pen pal.
Boysenberry. Okay. What is this for? Okay.
When Joe gave it to me, I about flipped. I know I should turn it over to Lori, and I will, but it's just so darn cool.
I still don't see what the big deal is. I mean, it's not like it's from Mark Twain or anything. What?
See you soon.
See you soon.
If you need anything, just let us know.
Will do. Come on, we gotta skedaddle out of here. We still have to get the ribbons. Okay, open. All the way down. Over here. Wax paper. Pencil. Eternity. Okay. Pencil. Wisdom.
I need something that'll help me make sense out of all those lines.
Yep. 1 second. Eternity, wisdom, charity. And rotate over here. And purity.
Wisdom, charity, purity, eternity.
Okay. Then we go over here. And go over here. And go over here. And I think it's over here. Yeah. Okay. Here it is. Okay, cool. You write it down. Actually, let me look at what it says in the journal. Is it in the to-do list? Okay.
I'm finished. Check. Can't check that off yet.
Okay. Wisdom. That's the order I'm gonna write it in. Wisdom. Charity. Purity. Eternity. Okay.
Check. Finish that.
Check.
I'm done with that.
Check.
Check. I'm done with that.
Check.
I'm done with that. Finish that.
Well, have a good night. Thank you so much for dropping by. I really appreciate you guys every single time you come here. It's so fun.
I'm done. Check. Finish that. I'm done with that. Finish that.
Oh my god.
I'm done. Finish that. I'm done with that.
Oh my god.
Finish that. I'm done.
All of the checking.
Finish that. Finish that. I'm done with that. Finish that.
Okay.
I'm done with that.
Still
have to do that.
Okay.
Haven't done that yet.
Okay. Cool.
Haven't done that yet.
All right. Woo, thank you, Christian. Okay, so purity is a harp. Charity is a dove. Wisdom is the owl, right? Owl, wisdom, yeah. Owl. And eternity. Crown. Okay. Cool. Which then translates to harp is 3. Owl is 7. Dove is 9. Crown is 6. Awesome. Cool. Oh wait, no, it was in the other room. And then I have to make an eagle. Whew, okay. Here we go. 7, 9, 3, 6. Nope. Okay. That is not the way to wisdom. Eternity. So maybe 7, 6, 3, 9. 7, 6, 3, 9. Nope. 9, 3. Nope. So. Alright, Heather. Where am I going? What am I looking for? How am I supposed to know what order to put these in? Do I just try? I just keep trying? Okay. Seven, 9, 3, 6 is the order that it was listed in the thing. Wait, 7. Yeah, I'll just try any order. 7, 9, 6, 3. Ta-da!
More pipes. Why am I not surprised?
Solving is going pretty well. Oh dear God, more pipes indeed. What the heck? Oh no. Okay. Oh, this has to go here. Okay. Alright. Oh, this one has to turn. There
That should do it.
Cool. Okay. And then we have to do a little eagle. I think we're almost done, Quinn. Coolio. And the eagle number is... Ta-da-da! What number is it? Eagle 2. So I have to make it equal to with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. With 6 tokens. And I believe I don't know what this is supposed to be. Yeah, no idea. Cool, cool. 10. I did it. Hehe, let's go. Da da da. Okay, where's the eagle?
And naturally, we have still more pipes.
Nancy sounds so done. She's like, I don't want to deal with this. Oh God. I feel like it's like that, but that means this has to change, and this has to change, and this has to... How does that change? Oh. Almost, almost. There we go. And then this one. And this one.
There, that looks right.
Cool, cool, cool. Does that mean I can do this now?
Sounds like steam from the engine is moving through those pipes now.
Okay. I don't know why I did that. I just did. Okay. And now we just go to the white room and figure out where to put the gems and stuff. Cool. Okay. So with this... Oh my god. What am I supposed to... What is this? Okay, so the spyglass has to go here.
This goes here.
And then the projector goes here.
Okay, looks like that goes there.
And then... the pickaxe goes here. And then... this thing. Ah! Okay. Where was it? Okay. The eye on the tiger is fixed on a star. This is a star. So you go over here. This is a foul mouth shall keep. Soft arm is stare, suit and mare, float in the deep, fingers that scar. These are fingers that will scar, but I don't know yet. Let's see. What the heck is this? What is that? Hi, Bunker Skipper. Yes, it has been a while. I did change my layout a little bit. Fiddled around with some art, and now we have butterflies and things. Shark fin, maybe. I'll look around a little bit more. This is okay. Foul mouth. Foul mouth. Foul mouth is citrine. Okay. Hand of the deep, so amethyst. Foot of the mare, peridot. Okay. And then, so this one, I think this is the, I think this is the zircon. So that must be this.
Nothing happened. The jewels must not be in the right place.
Oh dear heavens. What is that supposed to be? Maybe, I think, soft arm. This is a soft arm, so maybe this is supposed to go here. And then this is supposed to go here. No.
Whoa! Looks like I did something right.
Okay. We won't fiddle with it any longer. Is this supposed to... Can we...
There's still water in it, which means it must be out of carbide.
But carbide...
There. It should work now.
Okay. So now do we just...
Oh no! What I need is some duct tape.
Well... Isn't that nice? It broke.
Still broken.
Great.
Check. Still have to do. Finish that. Finish that. I'm done. I'm done with that. Check.
I'm just gonna check everything that we can
Check.
do.
Still have to do that.
I never found out who pulled the emergency brake, I guess.
Check.
I thought it was that guy. Ghost Hunter dude, John. Fatima broke it. Well, no, she told us it was gonna be broken. You know what? I'm gonna talk to John. I feel like John has the most stuff. And, like, he probably has duct tape somewhere.
What's up?
Would you by any chance
Duct
have
tape.
any duct tape?
Give me.
Got some right there in my gearbox. That's the good news. The bad news is, I can't open the box. It's an antique lockbox that I found in this abandoned monastery I scoped out on my show last year. You can open it with either the key, which I just discovered I forgot to bring with me, or the combination, which you're supposed to be able to figure out just by looking at the box.
Great.
Fortunately, I didn't put anything critical in there.
Yeah, but why
I've never
did you...
tried to open it without the key, but if you want that duct tape, go ahead and give it a shot.
Okay, thanks.
I think I will.
If you get it open, the duct tape's all yours.
There's an
Thanks.
image on each of those buttons.
Okay.
They tell a story, maybe? I bet the animals should start from the left shore.
Okay, so all of them have to start from the left. So this is first. And then I'm guessing we take... This is gonna be last. So left, then we have to take one. So two have to be left on the left shore. So this one. And then it's gonna be the cougar by himself over here. And then there should be two creatures. 1, 2. The wolf. Then take the cougar back. Then cougar returns over here. Then we get this. And then we get this. And then we get this. Ha! Did it. Wow, John couldn't figure that out. Man. I guess a lot of people, they just, you know... I don't think he tried very hard. Or if he did...
How can I repair this?
It's very sad.
There. Good as new. Sorta.
Okay.
And we have liftoff.
Oh. Okay. Okay. Oh, goodness. Okay. And then what? Shoot, that might burn the paper. I'm worried about it burning the paper. Brimstone Canyon.
That's where Jake's mine is. Brimstone Canyon.
I don't think it's gonna explode.
Don't you look all excited. What's up?
I think I know where Jake's mine is. Tell the engineer to head for a place in Nevada called Brimstone Canyon.
Way to go! I knew you could do it, Francie.
Not Francie, Nancy.
Here's the deal. When we get there, I'm going to make sure that you get to be the first one to check out the mine. I'll call everyone together in the dining car, and while we're in there, you slip off the train. Will 10 minutes be enough of a head start?
What? Okay, that'd be great.
That'd be great.
I'm not gonna argue.
Think of it as your reward. Of course, anything you find in the mine is, well, mine. So if I find out that you've taken something without telling me, let's just say things could get ugly.
Is she... I don't... It sounds like she's planning... Anyway.
I wouldn't get your hopes up too high. The mine might be totally worthless, you know.
I know, but I have the feeling that thanks to you, we are about to discover something huge. Great job, Amy.
Thank you.
I think we're not... I think... Okay. Guesses, people, for what's gonna happen on our... who the villain is. If you don't know, cite your guesses now. I won't tell you if you're right, and I won't tell you if you're
Sounds
wrong.
like the train's leaving. Where's it going? Well, Frank and Joe will make sure it comes back for me. I hope.
Dracula. Oh god, I'm gonna get so lost. I'm gonna load, save. I'm gonna get lost. I'm gonna get lost. Save. Okay, well, it seems like we can only go forward, so... Oh. What is this? Oh. Oh, okay. Let me write this, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, so 1, 2, no, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What are we doing? Whoa! We could have died. We could have died just then. That rock went straight for us. Oh my god. How did he even, like, block this up?
Oh, right. This is the entrance to Jake's mine. Whoa, what's going on here? Jake's color wheel seems to be pointing toward purple.
Okay.
Wow, glowing lizards. Cool. But
Purple.
weird.
Red. Yellow. Purple. Okay. Snake. Orange. Orange. Red. Green. Well, it seems like the whole place might fall apart. Okay. Yeah, J. Alright.
Wonder what that's doing there.
Uh-huh. And then, oh god. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. And then we have... Dun, dun, dun.
Uh-oh. There's some kind of chamber on the other side of those poles. But if I move the wrong one, the ceiling will collapse. Jake was too meticulous not to have left a clue somewhere as to how you're supposed to move them. I wonder if it has something to do with that symbol I saw before.
Well, I know the last one we saw was, oh god, can we go back? Can we go back to the beginning?
Whoa!
Oh, motherfucker. I don't... What is this? Oh, Lord. I'm so lost. What is this? Elevator. Okay. So can we go up? Alright, we'll try this again. Let's try this again. So is this... Can we go up some more? Like all the way to the beginning. I'm gonna go all the way to the beginning. Okay. Oh dear, I don't remember. What is this? Oh lord. Oh goodness. Okay. Okay, this is the beginning. Okay. So, this is the beginning. We go over here. Alright, and then over here is a thingy.
Another symbol.
So... And a fish. So, that goes like that. Okay. And then... So, oh god. Oh, I'm so turned around. Over here. So we go red. So this, is there a symbol here?
Oh. I can't get through here.
So that's just a dead end. Okay. Do we see any symbols, y'all? Ah! T.
Jake must have made those symbols. The question is, why?
Oh, good grief. Okay, so the fish was this one. So this is number 5. And the... When we saw the T, what was it? Oh god. I'm gonna take a picture. That looks like a mine. Hope that helps. Rabbit camp. Okay. Okay. Chair. Okay, what's the chair? Oh, this is bonfire, so this is 2. Okay. This bonfire. And then... Okay. Oh, good grief, I'm lost. So this is where we came from, right? Yeah, so it is over here. And then we go to yellow. And then, let me know if you see any symbols, y'all. Ah! This one. And that is... You really are, Rabbit Camp. What is this supposed to be? Is this the bat? Because did we hear a bat when we came in? Oh no, this is the rock. So this is 4. Dun, dun, dun. And then... So this is... We came from red, right? So... What's over here? I'm hearing bats, but I feel like bats are everywhere. Whoa! Did we die? No. Oh god, we're back at the beginning. Dear heaven's sake. Okay. Red, yellow, purple. So we go down. Whew! And then the snake. Okay. What does the snake have? What does it have for us? Is there a symbol anywhere? This one. Horse. Okay. Snake. Snake. Number 3. Okay. Oh dear. I've walked in a circle. No, I think I should go back down. Go back down. 4. Okay. Alright. And then maybe we'll look over here. Do we see anything?
Now it's pointing toward blue.
I'm not seeing anything. Oh. What's over here? Okay. Cactus. Cactus. Okay. This is the cactus. Cactus. So this is number 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and now we're just missing 6, which is the bat. Okay. I think the runes. Either way, you know, the symbols are symbols. Okay. Julio. Alright, so go over here. Go towards the red. Go over here, I guess. Any runes? Are we seeing any runes? If I had to guess, the J would be this one, right? Right? Because I don't know what else it would be. J might be 6. Oh. Number 6. Okay. So, we're gonna save. Save. Death by crush? Maybe. Here we go. Okay, so we have... Oh, it's hard to see a little bit with, like, the lights. No. The first one is this one. 1.
I've seen that symbol before.
Yeah.
Okay, so far so
1,
good.
and then 2, and then horsey, and then this one, and then 5, and then 6.
I should be able to get through there now.
We did it! Oh no. Well, that's not very good.
Jake Hurley, I presume?
Well, Mr. Bones here has a letter for
Camille,
us. Oh,
it figures
picture.
he'd be carrying a picture of her.
Aw.
There's something underneath it.
Did he just come here to die? Postmaster Dungeon.
Looks like a letter.
My dear
April
friend Jake.
14th, 1865.
President of the United States.
Your humble friend, Abe.
Abe. God damn. Oh. Abraham is writing about a play that he's gonna go see.
Oh my gosh. This is from Abraham Lincoln.
Yeah.
And April 14th is the day he was assassinated. This letter must be worth a fortune.
Probably.
That's just what I thought too.
My God.
See, what I didn't tell you when I gave you that letter Jake wrote to Ruth is that I also found his diary, which is how I found out he'd gotten to be friends with President Lincoln, and that he'd gotten a letter from Abe that he knew would be so valuable someday that he always kept it on his person. Can I have it?
Sure.
See, I knew if we could just find Jake's body,
Every
we'd find
single
the letter.
time, Nancy,
And
this
you
happens
did it, Amy.
all the
You
time.
did it. I'm going to be famous. Good famous for once.
Nancy, this happens every
so
single
you never
time.
really cared about finding Jake's mine?
Nah, I mean, it would have been nice if it was filled with gold and silver and stuff, but this is what I was really after.
And you followed me because you didn't trust me?
I trusted you to find it. I just didn't trust you to give it to me. And now that you have, you know, I'd really, really be famous if I could say I found this all by myself. But even if I got you to lie for me, how do I know you'd keep lying? Oh my gosh. What if there was like this cave-in and we were trapped, but I was the only one who made it out?
She's gonna try and kill me.
Excuse me?
Oh my gosh! That way I could not only say that I found the letter, but that I tried to save you. Only you did something stupid, and it was all I could do to save myself. Oh my gosh! I'd make the national news for sure, and people would say I was smart and resourceful and courageous even.
What?
Lori, you can't be serious. That's crazy.
You don't understand. People are finally going to respect me.
Lori, there are
I
other ways
have
to
do
gain
this.
respect.
Sorry.
Lori! This is why I had that save titled Lori. Lori, my god, I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna get out of here.
Blocked. I'm trapped. Now how am I gonna get out of here?
I don't know, but when we do, you know, we could just kill her.
Maybe I could get out of here in this.
Sure. I'm gonna save. Lori part 2. Okay. Where am I going? Oh my god, where am I going? Oh god. What? Okay. Oh my god. You gotta look out for those death signs. So far they're all on the left, so we're just gonna go right. Oh, now it's on the right, so we gotta go left. Left! Oh my god, that was so close. Oh my god, where are we going? Oh dear, we're moving so fast. I don't know if I'll be able to. Yeah!
Lori, are you alright?
Nancy! Is everything okay?
It is now.
Yeah.
As soon as we discovered you and Lori weren't on the train, we jumped off and hightailed it back here.
Awesome.
What the heck's going on?
I'm sure Lori will be glad to tell you all about it.
Darn you, Natalie.
It's Nancy,
It's
my god.
Nancy.
At least
Dear
learn
Hannah,
about the person
some
you're about to
hostess
kill.
Lori Gerard turned out to be. When her father heard that she'd tried to seal me up in that mine, he canceled all her credit cards and said that from now on, Lori will have to support herself. She has yet to stop crying.
Yeah, I mean, that's what happens.
Tino
Wait a
Balducci
second.
told reporters that he knew what Lori was up to all along and said he let Frank, Joe, and me solve the case so we amateurs could enjoy his limelight.
Shouldn't we?
Joe was just about to belt
I
him
don't
when
know.
a big argument broke out between John Gray and Charlena
attempted
over whether
murder?
John had really recorded Camille's ghost. She started calling him a crackpot, and then he started calling her a hack. Then, well, let's just say that soon the press was no longer interested in what Tino had to say. As for Jake Hurley, it turns out that his letter from Abe Lincoln is worth a small fortune.
God.
Pretty ironic, huh? Jake spent his whole life searching for gold, when all along he possessed something far more valuable. His uncanny knack for making friends. Love, Nancy.
Okay. We've been awarded the title of clickety clack, yakety yak for calling Bess and George a lot. We didn't call them that
Have
much.
you ever been to Paris, France? Well, preparez-vous, because that's where my next mystery adventure takes place. I'm going to be the assistant to Minette, a famous fashion designer. I'll be working undercover to find out why she's been acting so peculiar lately.
Okay.
Throwing tantrums, firing people. She's even started wearing a mask for no apparent reason.
None
Her
at all.
studio is in this spooky-looking centuries-old moulin. That's French for windmill. Of course, that doesn't have anything to do with her strange behavior. Or does it? Only one way to find out. Help me solve my next case. Danger by design. À la prochaine.
Okay. Whew, what did we think, y'all? Wow. We did it. I'm gonna just exit the game. Da-da. Da-da-da. What do we think? Lori, my god, thank you, Quinn, and thank you, Rabbit Camp. Oh my god, it was fun, Heather. No, it was, oh my god. Which game is that, Heather? I'm gonna need the title, because I don't know the sequence to these games. Well, I mean, you have to consider this game was released in 2005 as well. So I think style was, like, she looks like a Bratz doll. And I think at the time, from what I can remember from being the ripe old age of 4, that was sort of in, maybe. Mystery of the Seven Keys. Oh, the newest one. Okay. I think that's the 34th game. But yeah, awesome. Whew, I think the next game that we have is The Silent Spy, which is gonna be very fun. The baggy khakis are a mystery. Yeah, no, my god. Baggy khakis were also like the uniform to my old like grade school. For the boys, not the girls. Us girls, we had plaid skirts. But yeah. Anyway, let's figure out where we're adventuring off to. Tra-la! Where are we going? Who's playing Nancy? Nancy. Drew. Okay. Alright, it doesn't look like there's a lot of people playing Nancy Drew right now. But we'll see. We'll see. A stream in Istanbul. Who's streaming in Istanbul? Okay, Heather. Let's see where we're going on the filter. But yeah, the next game will be Silent Spy, which is gonna be fun. Quinn, thank you so much for joining me. And yes, I will enjoy my dinner. I have a burger from McDonald's that I got earlier while I was out. But yeah, okay, so there are a few people who are playing Nancy Drew. Let's ride. You know what? There's another person playing Last Train. There's Tomb of the Lost Queen. There's... You know what? Let's raid Blasian Butterfly, who is streaming Secret of the Scarlet Hand. Might be fun. So let's go say hi and give them so much love. But yeah, it'll be fun. Let's set that up. They look like they're 2 hours into the game, so about halfway through maybe. But yeah, so fun, guys. Thank you so much for joining me. I have such a wild, fun time playing Nancy Drew games with you every Monday. It is so fun. Let me tell you what we have for the rest of the week. On Wednesday, we will have more of our life, and hopefully Cove will like us. I was told that he likes everybody, and I don't know, maybe it's just me, but he doesn't seem to like me very much, which is very sad, but it's okay. But yeah. And on Saturday, we have Arkham Saturday, where we will be playing more of Telltale Batman. Now, yeah, y'all, whether you're lurking, whether you're chatting, whether you're using me as a body double, I really appreciate you being here. I love you so much. I love playing these games so much with you. It's so fun. Cove will come around. Here's hoping. Anyway, I will see you guys whenever I see you back, whether that is on Monday next week, Wednesday, or Saturday. I'll see you. Goodbye.